Ah! It's Friday, my dudes. We might have a change in our schedule for next week. But more about that next week. Alright. Hello there, Rafal. How you doing? Toyo Yacht, welcome. Groundbuster, how are you doing? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if there will be the classic Factorio update, like a couple minutes after our summer stream. Bum bum. Let's just wait for the ads to roll over. That's like still like another minute or two. I had 2 job interviews today, and for one of them, I was like, yeah. My initial thought was like, that's probably gonna go anywhere. I was pleasantly surprised by that one. And the other one, I was already thinking about maybe just not accepting, but that also kind of went in a somewhat pleasant direction. One of them has a little bit of transit in them, which I wouldn't mind if it works out. But we'll see about that. Good. Alright. Ads should be over in a second now. And then we can get going. Was there always a... Ah, never mind. Alright, let's get going. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio. Let's go. I'm not waiting any longer. I want to play some more. And we shall play some more. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to continue our lovely little adventure of Factorio, where we have finally made it all the way over to Fulgora. And I'm absolutely looking forward to make more of a mess of on Fulgora. We have power already set up like a bit better. We are, well, this will dip down sooner or later. I think we put down our first magnetic machine. Let me just check over here again real quick. Yes, we have put down our very first magnetic machine, and we have already made one more magnetic machine. So that's pretty darn good, which will also probably allow us to maybe just get rid of you real quick. And then replace you with yet another magnetic machine. Alright, we don't have anything in the inventory over there. That's fine. Good. What do we need over there? We need copper wire. There we go. And we need steel. We are kind of backing up on a lot of gears. I am kind of thinking of maybe just cooking some gears into steel. You know what? Sure, why not? Because I can't really find much gears at the moment. And we do need more steel at the moment. Actually, the other way around. I'm finding enough gears at the moment, and we do need more steel at the moment. Sadly, we cannot use the foundry for that, but we could maybe just use like one of these lads over here. Or maybe 1 or 2 of these lads over here. How many recycling machines do we have? 60! Perfect! Yeah, as long as the transit isn't too much, the commute can be too rough. Yes, I mean, there's always going to be like at least some commute. I mean, 100% pure home office. Even though I kind of like it, I also at the same time kind of don't like it, you know. But it's not really that I want to go like on the super commute. I want just to have like a little bit. But it kind of really depends. I mean, if there's going to be a commute, I would also expect a higher pay to compensate for that commute. So there's a whole bunch of things to be talking about. I'll pick up these real quick. But that will be for later. That's not important right now. Alright, you consume 0.62 plates per second. So if we want to turn 8 plates per second over there into... It will be about 10 of these. How about we make a steel maker that turns gears into steel? That sounds like a good plan. So how do we do that the best way around? Well, first and foremost, let's find ourselves a corner or something like that. How about this corner right over here? And then we go, just go like 1, 2, 3. And then we gotta realize this is high up. And then we go with 5 of these. And then we go with like 1 of these. Good, good, good. And then maybe something like this. And then what? Maybe something standard like this. And then we just fill these up with some steel. How about we do this a little bit different? Actually, we don't need to wire them up. We can just check our system. You're only going to be enabled if there is less than, say, 100 steel around. Good. And then you get your chest, you get this, and you just start ordering gears. Move this back one. Was it not possible to flip these around? Yeah, well, that'll be fine. Good, and then we start pushing them into the air. Pum, 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 pum. That'll be fine. Alright. How did you look at anything? Alright, fair enough. That will make a little bit more steel for us for over here. Because we do require more steel. Especially over here. We can also, of course, scrap more scrap. Or recycle more scrap. Can we place like a lot of these around here somewhere? What we could do is like you over there and you over there. That'll work. Actually, if you're gonna think about it, you can place another over there and then another over there. And the ones at the end are not even working anymore because we are now eating everything we're making over there. Which means we can top it up. There we go. Have more scrap. Alright, alright. Yeah, that will just increase the overall amount of scrap that we are producing and consuming right now. But we still got some issues in here. Main issues, of course, being that we are slowly but surely backing up on certain materials in here. This chest over here is already kind of filling up. Ice is still a lot in there. Stone is still a lot in there. As well as LDS, as well as holmium. It might be a good idea that we start thinking about just making lots and lots and lots of holmium. We already had a bit of a holmium machine at the beginning, and then we kind of got rid of it. So how about we start rebuilding said holmium machine, because we require water for that. We require the homing machine for that. The homing machine over there mostly wants 1 unit of water. You make 20 units of water, so the water machine can be somewhere on the side. And then I guess we're just going to go with like a half and half build of this stuff. You really do not need it anyway fast. What will help, especially over here, is going to be probably a couple of beacons or two. So if we leave enough space over here for beacons later on, then we can optimize this even further. This is a decent build with some space for some beacons. Pum pum pum. You for there, you for there, you for there, you for there. We don't need these. I guess the water build can be over here in the corner, because why not be in the corner? There we go. We do need a little bit of coverage over here as well. You over there, that will be the water ice. And then, since this is going to be a half and half build, we could just place you over there. That'll be fine. 1 for stone and 1 for homium. And then we kind of realize it doesn't work like that. So how about we flip you around and we try this over there. Here we go. In you go. In you go. Good. Which just means we can maybe move you a little bit further over there. Good. You just do ice. Bring me ice. There we go. And if used from the bug report, I didn't really check. As I don't really find the bug that critical, and I was more like, yeah, it's probably gonna be fine, right? Do I need to check it? Alright, we're still missing pipe. Yeah, you do this. You do that. You make pipes. And then we're gonna fetch some gears, and we throw them in there. And then we're gonna fetch some gears, and we throw them into there. And you make pipe. Ah! Yeah, until we get foundations, these will be a bit off. Slightly annoying, but so be it. Alright. You're good to go, you're good to go. You would need some filters for here. You over there, you'll be filtering out the stone. And you over there, you will be filtering out the homium. And then just drop it all in here once we order in the stone. And once we order in the homium. Good, just add water to the entire mix over here. Push it down 2 more. So that maybe we can actually put some beacons in here, because the way I built this was not really too good. Speaking of beacons, where are they? They're over there. It's still not really well built for beacons, but we can technically place a beacon over there, and then... this could have probably been better. Doesn't really matter right now. As long as we're making some homium over there, that'll be fine. We're making 80 homium per second, or at least 80... homium solution per second. And if we throw that into a foundry or two, and turn that into plates, you read exactly 80. Excellent. That's exactly what we're making over here. Love that. Kind of the feeling that we're out of our chests. Maybe it's about time that we start thinking about making like some chests automatically over here. Pum. We can make like a bit of a mall over here. It doesn't really need to be like a super mall, but it probably makes sense that we start automating things like steel chests. We start automating things like active providers, passive providers, yellows, greens, and blues. And maybe go a little bit lower with the number over here. Like do at most, make at most 100. I mean, usually I'm all up for like making massive amounts of things, but and now just make like maximum up to 100. Even you. At most 100 steel chests, please. There we go. But that will at least make it so that we can now start making our chests over there. Also, maybe something we should maybe keep in mind over here as well. Well, it should be fine over there with the storage. Are we ordering in? Color chests? No, we're not. Alright. Speaking of ordering stuff in, where is our ship? Our ship is over here, above on volcanoes. We're still waiting on some more cliff explosives. Okay. And we're still waiting on some more calcite. Apparently of which there is nothing in the logistics storage. This is definitely more of a bug. If you check it over here, it says nothing. If you check it over here, it says more. Okay, this is just a visual bug over there still. Might need to report that as well, because I'm not quite sure if that is aware that that is a thing. But you're currently lifting up a whole bunch of foundries, so keep lifting up those foundries, you'll be fine. Apparently, with our new setup, we're now running out of power again, so we're gonna do the one thing we're gonna be doing quite often this game, especially today. We're gonna place down some more capacitors. Alright, but at least holmium plate is good to go. To make more electromagnetic plants, yeah, steel is going to be required, processing units is going to be required, holmium plate and refined concrete. Technically, we're making all of that, so we should be fine. Also, that's not going to work. There we go. Every time I put myself into a corner, I was like, ah. Silly me. There we go. And then one more over there. Can't really forget about this corner over there. How about we go 1, 2, 3, 4... for there. And more, please. And more. Another row. And another row. That's would be at rows over there. Just to realize that there's a gap over here as well. Alright, that should hopefully be enough for now. Also, Kraxe, hello there. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, we're still missing a chest or two over there. Are we at least getting these chests in now? You're waiting on green chips. Yeah, we're probably not going to be making green chips anytime soon, are we? Because all the green chips we make like on site over there. So how about we add a green chip making machine to the mix? Which technically could just be this one over there, but I don't really want to use this one. We're just going to use an extra machine for that. Let's see. How about we place this over there? You are occasionally going to be ordering in some blue chips. And then we're going to filter these. You over there, you will be red chips. And actually, we're going to do it the following way. The red chips over there, those will go into an active provider. The green chips will go to a passive provider. We're going to be wiring you up to the global network. You're only going to be enabled if the amount of green chips is less than 100. And you're just going to order in blue chips. Good. We do need a passive provider somehow. And we can make one if we do this real quick. There we go. Good. That should keep us going over there. Just need some more legendary capacitors. Legendary capacitors are going to be amazing for this. Also, why are we using like the shittest insert over there ever? There we go. You just keep making some more steel. Yeah, there's tons of gears about. But the thing we need to get rid of the most at the moment is still water, which I guess we'll be getting rid of fairly soon. And just normal stone as well. Normal stone does go also, let's just pick this up real quick, let's put it over there. Normal stone goes very well, of course, with holmium, but we're getting more stone than we're getting holmium. Alright, at least you for there are making holmium plate, that is good, which also means that we are making some more magnetic machines, that is good as well. We're making bots. We could, of course, I mean, there's technically two ways how you could go Fulgora. Option one is the fun way, where you just break things down into the stuff that you need, and then everything you don't need, you break further down. Or the boring way, where you break everything down you get from the mines into their most basic component. AKA break everything down into either bricks, copper plate, and iron plate, and then just roll with it. And then cook everything else out of that, because you do get, I mean, whatever you're missing, or whatever you think you're not getting out of recycling of scrap, you do get back out of with productivity bonuses. So you could technically play Fulgora as every other place, where you just recycle over and over and over. And then just throw that stuff into the most basic of its components. I'll think about that. That's the other way we could do Fulgora. But for now, let's just get this thing over here a little bit more done. I think we're already good for superconductors, right? Yeah, I guess we are. We require holmium plate for superconductors. Yes, we require light oil, which we technically have over there somewhere. And for some reason, I just made like a shit ton of light oil. But we could make some superconductors right over there, but they can only be made in a electromagnetic plant. And we got 5 of them over there. Fuck yes. How about we place them a little bit further over? Because then we can pull you out from over there. You go into there. That's the light all done. And then the only thing we're missing over here is going to be copper plate, plastic, and holmium plate. The holmium plate is technically available over there. We could just put it on the belt. And if we put it on the belt, where would it go? Well, it would probably go... What do you go like this? That seems kind of obnoxious. Still look quite good. Yeah, that could maybe work. I do kind of dislike where we have placed you. I want you to be a little bit further away from that. At least 2. There we go. Which does kind of mean that we can do the following. We can just pull you in at the back end over here. And then at the front end we put in the plastic and the copper. That seems like a great idea. Because now we can put down one of these. I'm just going to pick myself up like one piece of LDS. Throw it into there real quick. We are getting steel as a byproduct as well. Very good. But we're also going to get plastic out of this and copper plate. And the bigger question is, how much plastic do we need? 0.4, 0.8, 1, 2, 2. 2 per second. 2 plastic per second. So we would need 3 of these to make the plastic. It will also make the copper that we need. Excess copper will be going somewhere else. So... let's see. 3 of these, somehow. 3 of these in a way that we don't put stuff somewhere else. Arch!
Haven't really been watching a lot recently since I was busy with university, but since Bezos apparently has too much money.
What? what? You're studying? I hope it is Factorio Studies 101. And if it's not Factorio Studies 101, get back to school. Alright, thank you so much for dropping by, and I wish you great success with your studies, mate. Bum bum bum. You do plastic. Let's see. Oh, you know what we could do over here? Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Wait, we're gonna use some new features. You do copper. And now watch the following. Pum 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 pum. And then you have an upper priority over there at the top with you. You have an upper priority at the bottom with you. And that will be our perfect half and half belt. Bum 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 bum. Sure, that could work. And this over there, and you over there, and then we can pump the rest out of over there. Alright, only downside is what do we do with all of the steel, and how do we put stuff in over here? What we can do over here is, we can just request the LDS over there. LDS just goes down the drain like this. But we do have an issue that we now have access. Oh, we have to set some dynamic filters for this one. I guess this will be fine if we do it like this. Alright, you just feed. You push. And now we need some constant combinators. Oh. Everybody gets their own constant combinator, I guess. Where we are going to be setting the filters. And I think we can just do it like this. Steel will just be set to... I think with steel we just set to 1. Because we always want to export it. But copper plate, we set that to like -20. And then we just wire these two up. We're gonna read and hold your hand. We're gonna read your contents, what you have in storage. And we're gonna set your filters. So you're always going to be exporting steel, but only if we go over 20 copper plates, you will also start to export copper plates. JB! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's give this a try and let's see what happens. You over there, you just do LDS. There we go, that's looking fine. We are also filtering out, wait a minute, let's deactivate that real quick. Do like... Never do that. You've got news! Is it news? I'm missing green on recycler? Green? Green? Green. Alright, just add the holmium and we're gonna be good to go. How much holmium? There you go. Plastics are negative on it. Well, that does give me this. You do make a good point on that. And that is, we do need to deactivate these machines at some point in time. When do we deactivate these machines? Basically, hold the belt. You're only going to be enabled if plastic is less than, say, 100. Because these machines need to turn themselves off. You graduated yesterday with an 8, and you finished an 8 exclamation mark. You know how big that number is? That's like 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5 times 6 times 7 times 8. That's the best grade ever. It's the highest number. You finished your mechatronics study and you're now a full-fledged engineer. All right, GP, I'm going to give you now some terrible, terrible news. Now you have to pay taxes. Now you have to get out there and find yourself a job. GP, congratulations, man. Welcome to the workforce. Good. I'm not quite sure where we're going to be placing these yet. Maybe on a belt, maybe into a chest. We'll figure that one out later. If we want to make the other intermediate, which is going to be the supercapacitors. Yeah, let's put them on a belt. And then we can still figure out where they go afterwards. We can do the same thing over here again. Yeah, do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like this. Only difference of view for the air is going to be that you're going to be that. Starting the 1st of September, so long vacation now. Ha! I'm also looking for a new job for the 1st of September. I'm going to enjoy the entire summer of just not doing anything special. Got offered a contract 3 weeks ago. Ooh. First job. Remember, you can always still fuck it up. Nah, mate, you're going to be fine. Good. Alright, we're making the holmium stuff over there. And then let's just get it together on the belt or something like that. Pull it down first. This feels kind of odd doing it like this. There we go, but it's a start. There we go. The most important part, of course, is that we just get the materials moving. Also, there we go. How much does this actually make? 1.2 times 5. That's 6 per second. That's decent. Those 6 per second. If we do start, let's see if we can make some more. No, we don't have any more. What are we missing? We're missing steel. Really? I kind of thought that steel would maybe be a little bit better. I mean, we are cooking steel over here. But apparently, that steel is still good enough. How many gears do we have in storage? 2.6 thousand. I guess we can make another one of these. There's just a piece of oil over there in the corner? There is. Well, do it like this then. More steel, please. We require way more steel. This doesn't seem to be correct. Why are you not triggering? What does the green network tell us? That's why. We're not ejecting the copper out of the machine, so the machine gets stuck a bit. The long answers might not really be too fast to do that, but I think they're going to be fast enough. Especially once the machine backs up a bit like it does right now, and then it will kind of do it itself. How big of a mess do we have? Well, look at this. It's definitely becoming kind of messy because I'm basically making puzzle blocks and I'm just wiring them together. Good, 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 good. That's all fine. That's all fine. We require... You are still not getting any steel. Negative 40 steel in here? What the hell's happening over there? Well, we're cooking more, so that's at least something. Well then, if we can't build it, we can ghost it. And for this over here, we need to make the electrotine. The electrotine, I think, is another thing we make in the chemical plant. No. We make the electrotine in here, right? Yes. Electrotine is a combination of liquid holmium. Yeah, that's even more stone. Okay, good. That's where all that stone will be going in. Heavy oil, more stone, and then holmium solution to turn that into the other one. So how about we just make ourselves a nice big machine over here that will make this on ratio. You make 10 per second, you require 4 per second. So this is a 2.5 to 2 ratio. So a 5 to 4. Let's do that. Just pay your car tax. Oosh. Oh, I'm so happy that I don't own a car, because car payments would be insane. You do get like a high degree of freedom out of it at the same time, but at the same time, I'd just rather just be lazy. Why drive when you can get stuff delivered? Pum 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 pum. Where do we place you? Remember the government? That's who you bought the car from? Yeah, taxes. I still need to do my taxes as well. I've been very lazy about my taxes this year. Let's see. Wait a minute. Does this add up? Oh boy, wait a minute. I just noticed. Flip you around. No, you're good. There we go. So, inputs, inputs, outputs. I put the output together. What the hell? Sure, why not? My 30 minutes drive to work versus 2 hours with the bus. Yeah, going with the bus always sucks. I think I've never had the trip where it was like, hooray, we're gonna take the bus. You also need some stone in there somehow. But you don't really need a lot of stone. You only need like a bit of stone. So what we could do is connect up you. Then we're going to build stone, which we can get from somewhere. Doesn't really matter. This does require more water. We have more water over here. Good. This also kind of requires more molten holmium. We can just make it one of these. Maybe place it over here somewhere. Yeah, we're fine. So you. This also requires a little bit more water. Good. You can get the water from over there. Good. Alright, how about that steel? There is 0 steel coming in over here. Absolutely 0. I guess we need to import steel then. I guess we can import steel from Fulgora as well. It feels so odd importing steel from Fulgora to this place, but we need more steel. Yeah, can you bring me like 800 units of steel as well? You're still waiting on Calcite, Volcanus. What's going on over there? Alright, rockets are still flying. You're decent for blue circuits, you're decent for rocket fuel, you're decent for LDS, yes. It's just slow. Where's all the steel going? Well, at the moment we're no longer making any steel because we're probably out of gears. Yeah, we're out of gears now. And we still got a whole bunch of ice in here as well. Ugh. And copper cable. Well then, one step at a time. Let's get you out for a second. This over there will make the electrotine. Once it's available, we can at least already start ordering in the stone. Alright, red circuits. We do have a decent amount of red circuits. We've got like 4,000 going around. We don't really have a lot of green circuits. We do have a decent amount of blue circuits. 1,600 I can see in there. Stone is definitely the one thing that we currently have the most of. And then shortly after that, ice. Anything useful we can do with the ice? Can we make space sites over here on the ground? We do still need to make some more pipes. Did I pick up the pipe maker again? Yes, I did. It's already the 5th time I picked up the pipe maker. You over there, you start making pipes. And you over there, you just get some gears. Good, good, good. Well, at least that's you ready to go. But at the same time, if you're not making anything, then we are going to be waiting for that forever. While we are here, are we making quality 2 modules here? We are. Oh, I see why you're waiting on calcite. It's not that you don't have calcite. You are still ordering in all that turbo build. That's why. From Volcanoes over there, you're also going to bring us over, if possible, a couple of quality modules. From Volcanoes, please. Good, good, good. Yeah, we had that issue the last time as well. I would kind of prefer, to be perfectly honest, if they would do things that are requested first, that they request us in first. Because you're still waiting on the calcite for this shipment over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you off to Clem afterwards. I'm done waiting. No more waiting! On the plus side, I think we have our first level of stacking already in. Yes, we do. Which also means we can start thinking about making some stack inserters. That is something we can do on Gleba real quick. Gleba over here, of course, is protected. We don't need to worry about anything over there. Make another ship. It's not really a ship issue, you know? It's a rockets don't go up fast enough issue. A second ship would not really help that at all. Also, how long has this not been working? There we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. So, of course, a second ship would help maybe with the Gleba directed transport. We're gonna make another ship soon. Good, good, good. And I have spoken to my doctor about that, and he gave me some special blue fuel, and now my ship goes up in a straight, so strong that it will make you nauseous. Then make more rockets. It's not also not really a rocket issue. We have rockets available. It's just that we only have 3 silos, and we don't really have a silo set up over here, and I don't really want to fuck with volcanoes right now. I want to fuck with Gleba. Beacons. We're also not making beacons of volcanoes. We could do that, but we don't even have a bot set up over here. We're gonna do a rebuild of volcanoes sooner or later. Like, once we're done with Fulgora, we're basically gonna be rebuilding everything at least once. Starting with Fulgora. Unless we cannot want to get to the cryogenic plants. Maybe consolidate yet again, one more time, on Novice. To make the ship that goes to Aquilo. Go to Aquilo. Do the cryogenic stuff. And then we can rebuild. Well, one step at a time. First and foremost, I do want to make myself some lovely, lovely, lovely stack inserters. Because these things are fucking amazing. Pum 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 pum. Pum pum pum. What do we need for that? We need some nuts for that. We don't need you over there. You can go away. It's been a while since it's only been like a day, and I've already forgotten everything about Gleba. Like, how do we build over here again? Do we make them in here? No. Do we actually make these inserters over here? Yes. And they require jelly. Okay. Fucking weird. You over there, you make jelly. You make 12 jelly. You require 25 jelly per second if you would be running at full speed. We will be running you at full speed. Pom 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 pom. Will you even be fast enough? Yes, you will be fast enough. Yeah, the stack inserters, you can't just not freely update everything to a stack inserter. You do have to be like a little bit careful about that. But one of these will most likely be enough. We're gonna place this over there. And oh, actually, wait a minute. We're gonna place this right over here. Look at this. We got jellies and nutrients on the same belt. Which means the only thing we need to do over here is to make sure that we can get rid of our spoilage. Actually, let's just do this over here for seeds. And then spoilage can go out this way, I guess. There we go. Get rid of that. And then the only other thing you're going to need over there is going to be like a little bit of a request setup. Where you're going to be ordering in things like, where is it? Carbon fiber, blue chips, and green inserters. Give you some quality. Pump it out. Now, just do a stack insert over there. Or a stack chest over there. And then we're just going to connect you over there real quick. And we're going to tell you to make these until you have like 500. And then last but not least, we kind of noticed that we kind of broke this over here. Even though this was a great idea, this will not work. Because we're going to need this and that. So how about instead of doing it so overly complicated again, how about we just do this? That'll work. And these over here, we're also going to connect them. You're only going to be enabled if stack inserters are less than 500. That's not 500. That's a little bit more than 500. Maybe also same for these. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, they're going in over there. Stop this. Alright, alright. Did we get some more steel over here? I see some movement over there. There is some steel in here. Good. That also means we made one machine over there. Excellent. So there is some steel coming in. I'm not quite sure where the sudden influx of steel is coming from. There is no ship around that should be bringing us that steel. Unless you've already did your trip. No, you're just waiting to be refueled. Ah. Yeah, so much for picking this up from Fulgora. How about we do the following? You become steel. 800. You also become steel, but you're gonna be this kind of steel. Are you the only one using your Opera GX? Yes. Roughguard. This entire ad campaign is just this just for you. It's the Roughguard Opera GX campaign. How do you like it? Tell me. I genuinely want to know, actually. I think we made some more, right? Oh, yes, we did. There we go. Good. Only thing is missing is heavy oil. Ah, we've not done heavy oil yet. That'll be easy. Heavy oil's over there. You download the number? Apparently you don't get the number. You've been using it for years. Damn it. Opera JX, the ad campaign didn't work. They already have it installed. What do I do now? I'm not quite sure how the counter works. The counter should update once every 24 hours. There's probably some kind of cutoff window. We did apparently see it update on stream last time around. But I think that happened way earlier. Yeah. I'm just going to trust you to click the link. And if you click the link, I'm going to be happy with it. Maybe there's some other tracking we can do. Maybe I need to take another peek at some other things. But don't worry too much about it. If that number stays at 1, I'm still going to be laughing. Alright. Yeah, quality logistics boxes, not only do they increase health, they also increase size. Actually, do they still increase health? Can't see the health no more. But they do increase in storage size. The increment in storage size is already worth quite a bit. Do they still increase in health? Yeah, they're still increase in health. Alright, we now got an electro time machine over there. Perfect. Which means we can now start thinking about making ourselves, maybe over here, the supercapacitors. There we go. What do we need for that? A whole bunch of things. Move you down by 1. How much do you eat in terms of electro time? Okay, we're making 30 over there. You require 2. On top of that, you require... This entire block requires 2 holmium plates. And this entire block over there also requires 2 holmium plates. So that's 2 and 2. Excellent. There you go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. And then the only thing that's missing is green circuits and batteries, which we can just order in via a chest or something like that. Bum, 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 bum. That chest will be over there somewhere. How about we plan that chest, say, maybe over there? With an output over there, an output over there, and you do this, you do that, you do this. We can actually just do it like that as well, that'll be fine. We're going to filter one of these out for green circuits, and the other one will be filtered out over there for batteries. Where's the batteries? There they are. Pum, pum, pum. You order in green circuits and batteries. Good. In you go, in you go, and in you go. Just connect the liquids. And And off they go. And they will probably now eat our entire power draw over here. So we will probably doing something else. And started for your foray into Linux. He installed Bestard on the new hardware. Congrats. And working on configuration and starting to transition. Wanted to get started on independence from Microsoft before July 4th. Yeah, I'm still working on getting rid of Google. The only thing that's still left to do for me is to switch my phone OS. And I'm kind of thinking of asking a buddy of mine if I could get one of his old phones, just so that I can make a temporary backup on his phone first. Like back up my current phone onto his phone, or on his old phone. Then update my current phone to the non-Google Android. And then move stuff back and see if it still works. Because worst case scenario, if I'm not careful with all of the two-factor authentication thingamajigs everywhere, I might lock myself out of stuff. And if I do that, that would be worse. That would be just worse. Alright, but oh, we got the electromagnetic science pack unlocked. Cool. Which means the only thing that's left to do over there is to make the electromagnetic science pack. And for that we need more accumulators, electrotide, more holmium, and the supercapacitors. That's all being done over there. But I'm pretty sure that we first and foremost just need more of these. So let's get more of these in. And then we might need to think about if we want to do some recycle away of stuff over there, because we are completely and utterly backing up on things like ice. There's nothing much we can do with it right now. We could technically export it to Aquilo and be like, all right, here, Aquilo, have some more ice, and everybody on Aquilo will be like, huh? Why you are bringing us ice? And I'm like, I don't know. Seemed like a good idea. One of your early needed steps is to initialize format your second NVMe drive and get it to auto mount. That shouldn't be too hard. If you have already installed Bestard, then you will have to do the configuration afterwards. But usually, if you install a Linux system, during the install process, it will ask you how to format your and mount your disks. And at that point would be the best opportunity to do so. Not quite sure how Bestard does it, but worst case scenario, you can just do an entry in your file system tab, and then it will take care of that. Here we go, here we go. That's the only downside of Linux. Like you know how to you know exactly what the problem is, but sometimes you just sit there, okay, what does your system actually use? And then the question is going to be like, where do I check that? Here we go. Here we go. So I had a very fun call today with a headhunter or a headhuntress. She was from I think the Greater London area. There's a lot of headhunters in the Greater London area. And she had a little bit of trouble pronouncing the word Linux correctly, and I just had too much fun with that. She was very much looking for somebody that I mean, she knew exactly what she was looking for, but how to put it? I'm not quite sure if she actually knew what she was asking for. But then again, she was only the headhuntress, so I guess it's fine. You haven't done anything bizarre, but you're worried that the OS would be installed on both NVMEs? No, that's not how it works. On the Linux, if you install your Linux, it will be installed on one particular disk. If you don't do anything special, it will just choose, or you will choose one disk, and it will install everything in that disk. And it will throw everything into your root partition, which will then be whatever device you have chosen. If you want to do it a little bit more fancy, you can start making multiple partitions. one of those partitions you could
Hi.
easily call Patos 25, and the other partition you could call Patos 24, and your root install will be on Patos 23. Thank you for the resub, mate. But everything is based upon your root file system, and you can mount either other partitions or other disks inside that root file system. Like everything is going into /root first, or just / or just root. And for example, you could put your home directory. If you just mount another partition on your home directory, you would mount that on the /home and stuff like that, and then it wouldn't really matter too much. What I, for example, have of my system, well, my system is one big root file system, because I don't really do different partitions, because I got 2 NVMEs, which I've set up via a software RAID 0. So they're basically just one big bundle of disks. And then in that RAID 0, I've set up a LVM. No, wait, no, a Lux container. The Lux container is the encryption layer. So everything that's been written to the disk is also being encrypted. The key for that encryption is in my TPM module, the Trusted Platform module. So I don't even need to type in the key when I boot up my PC. It will do that automatically. But if somehow my PC detects alterations, I might need to type in the security fallback password, which is this long. Basically, if somebody would, like, for example, unmount a disk or something like that, or if there's something mounted in my USB devices when I boot up, my system will be like, the system is no longer safe. Run away! Please provide the root password, the recovery password. But yeah, that's the Lux container on my RAID 0. And then inside the Lux container, I got an LVM container, or an LVM device, which is the Logical Volume Manager. And that one is split up in about 70 gigabytes of swap space, the root file system itself, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. In front of you installed Linux while keeping Windows, and you had to boot Linux from a key at the start because Windows detected that they thought it was a virus. Yep. Windows will also not give a fuck about your bootloader. If you install Linux and Windows in parallel, Windows might just fuck over your bootloader when you basically do a Windows update, because it will just override whatever is in there and it will throw out anything it doesn't know or is not registered with Windows. 70 GB swap. How much RAM do you got? 64. I bought that when it still was cheap. All right. We can do the same thing over here. Pum, pum, pum. Now, it must cost more than the rest of the computer. I have never checked, actually. How much is RAM these days? I still have in my closet the RAM I actually bought for this PC, but I bought the wrong timings for it. And I wanted to send it back, but I never did, because I was like, it's like €100. I'm too lazy to send it back. And I think that RAM kit is now more. Price. RAM, 64 gigabytes. What is that? CL30, I think it is. And what is the speed? 6,400, I think. Just from the top of my dome. Yeah, that's kind of fucking expensive, and that's not even the fancy RAM. It goes for like €800. Is it 6,400? I can probably check. Give me a terminal. It's probably somewhere in here. I've got no clue where it is. Alright. Doesn't really matter right now, does it? So, we got these. Let's make the electromagnetic signs. What are we missing for that? Accumulators. We're only missing accumulators. So, if we make one of these and put you down over there real quick, and we set you to make signs, you do require 0.2 per second. You make 0.3 per second. We could just one-to-one these. You know what? Let's do that. Bum. Oh, that's gonna be kind of weird. I thought we could just push the liquid through here, but apparently we can't. Yeah, let's just one-to-one these, and everything else over here will just go to storage. Here we go. We're gonna need to make some accumulators. We're gonna need to make about 1 accumulator per second. How fast do you make accumulators? We need a little bit more than that. Can we make accumulators in these? Oh, we can. You make 0.3 accumulators per second. We need 0.2. Hey, you know what? That sounds like another one-to-one to me. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Because then we can just do this and that and this and that and this. Yeah, give me this one real quick. Let's place you maybe over there. Just to protect you there for a second. Excellent. The only thing you need over there is iron plate, as well as some batteries. You go to there. You go to there. You go to there. That would work. Good, so that goes all into there. Then move you back by 1. Move you back by 1 because we need to do some pipes over here. Which also means that you are now a little bit out of power. Let's place you over there. It's already becoming a weird mess over here. But I guess that's fine. You put you over there. Let's pick up some of these gears. Put these gears in there. We definitely need to do something about this recycling over here, because there is too much water in here. Like, way too much water. And we need to start to get rid of that stuff. Bum. You over there. Alright, you require another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 of the molten holmium. No, that's not molten holmium. That's this stuff, right? Yes, it's that stuff. You over there, you are getting everything we need. Oh no, never mind. We hooked both of these up together. Wait, what? Something is not adding up over here. Why did I make this? This makes 0 sense. You don't do anything. There we go. Because you make the stuff that we need. And you need 420 in total. This is 20 over there. And then we got another 60 over there, which we can then push over there. So we got you available as well. Good. We also need this stuff over there, which we can get from all the way over there. Good. Which means the only thing that's missing over there is the capacitors, which means the only thing that's missing over here is going to be the iron. You're going to get the filter. You're going to be filtering out for gears. You're going to be ordering in gears. You're going to get the filter for there as well. You're going to be ordering in batteries. And you're going to be ordering in batteries. And we no longer need this. That can go away. Good. And then with this, we can make our lovely, lovely signs. And just make like an infinite amount of signs for now. Actually, this doesn't really matter. Good. On top of that, we will probably also want... Let's use a blue inserter for this one. Maybe use a red inserter for this one. Here we go. Start to export these. Alright, electromagnetic signs is good to go. We can already start exporting the, well, we can and cannot start exporting it. We have everything we need for the rocket silo. We're just not making rocket silos yet. So how about you for there? We start making rocket silos and you start ordering in everything we need for that. We even have the motors available, so that is good. Order all of this in. The only thing we're missing is actually the pipe. Good. You get these. Start making pipe. Everything else should be coming in. We got some electric entry units over there, which we are exporting, so they are being picked up. Yeah, initial Fulgora setups are always kind of straightforward. It's just like, just do this, a bit of that, and boom, you're done. You don't even need that much space at initial Fulgora. Bum. Do this. No, we might need some more capacitors. We're out again. There must be someone here, right? Yeah, there they are. Now someone here? Yes, there are. Alright. Let's pave the world with more capacitors. Here we go. Over this, please. Yeah, one's coming in. Don't worry about that. Alright. How many more do we have? A couple. So, let's place a couple more then. No, over there. Over here, please. And down again. And they're not capacitors, they're accumulators. The amount of times I've called these things capacitors. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, and back down again. Back up again. Good. That should be fine for a bit, hopefully. Oh, that's going down so fast. Though then again, I think the only reason it's going down that fast is because we've also added more. But then again, we stopped adding them, so it shouldn't be going down much faster than that. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. The next lightning storm will come. What I did kind of notice, however, is that we're completely out of holmium. Alright, either way, you there. You're gonna get a couple new jobs. Because I don't really think we have from Fulgora to... No, we don't. This is gonna be a new one. This is gonna be from Fulgora. To... Novice? And that's gonna be science. Maybe heating towers? Yeah, could work. Heating towers for the solid fuel, and then the water to turn to steam does definitely work on Fulgora, but you're gonna make so much power over here that you just place more accumulators. And you're gonna be making accumulators the entire time either way, because you're gonna need them. Also, let's not do this real quick. There we go. Alright, so the only thing missing is the rocket silo, of which we still are missing the pipe. There we go. That's 100 pipe. That is enough pipe to make the rocket silo. Yeah, we've cooked through that holmium fast. There's no more holmium in there. Anything else we can do over here to improve our scrapping? The only thing we can do is add more machines to do more scrapping. But what we more need to do is to figure out what we're going to be doing with all of these extra items in here. I mean, we could turn these into active providers and no longer to passive providers. For one, that will make it so that these will always export stuff. And for another, that means that we can just put in a generic storage over here somewhere. And on top of that, we can now set maybe something like an upper limit and turn this into just a generic recycling center. Like, for example, we could just do something like this. Something like that. These will just recycle what they will find. And emit that straight into the active provider. We will need a roboport. You're going to get a new fresh roboport down there. There we go. Where we're going to have a decider combinator. Pum, 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 pum. And I think I'll just put things onto a list. That? Oh. What the hell? Why are you charging over there? That's going to be annoying. Might just want to take the roboports out from over there. Actually, you know what? We're going to do that real quick. Fuck these. They're only going to fuck you over. there! Alright. Alright, somebody has some stumpy feet upstairs. Bum, 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 bum. We had a combinator. Was it this combinator? No, it was not this combinator. It was this combinator here somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? That one. This over here is just the filter of things, and that over here just passes filter through. And then we have a source of information. Excellent. This is basically what we want, but our source of information is going to be you. Whereas you over there, you're going to read the network contents. Perfect. Let's also move you back by a bit. This needs to be a little bit more complicated now, because we want to basically do stack sizes over here. We're gonna need you. And we're gonna need you. Alright, so over here we're gonna tell what the upper limit is for the things that we want to do. And we're probably gonna go with a generic amount. We're gonna calculate the stacks, which means this signal goes to there, gives us the stack size signal. This signal also goes into there. You go back, and you're the output signal. Good, and then we don't need any of these. Here over there, you're gonna calculate stack size. Here over there, you're gonna multiply each signal with each signal on red and green. We're gonna test this for the things that are, for example, in the recycler. Things that are in the recycler are, for example, things like gears. Actually, I don't even think we need that. We could do this differently. Give me one of these. Over there. For each, if it's positive, output one of each. And then this over here will also tell us how many stacks we want to have for every kind of item. How about at most 10 stacks? Good, which means these over here are all of our upper limits. Is that correct, however? I'm missing some signals in here. Because this already does not look correct. Where's the stone signal in here? When in doubt, start over. Something wasn't quite right there. Okay, yeah. What do we want? We want to know of every item that we have in here. Each item, if it's more than 0, output the amount of stacks we want. Upper limit 10. Step 2. Calculate stack size for those. Stack size. Over there, each. There we go. Yeah, there's the stone signal over there. That's awesome. These are our upper limits. Alright. And then we compare yet again what we have with what we want as maximum. The condition over here is going to be for each signal and each signal if let's see. The green is what we have, and the red is our upper limit. So for every signal that is... It's the other way around, right? It's just the other way around. No, it's not. This was actually correct. Do we actually have too many construction bots? We have too many construction bots. Yes. This is the list of signals for all the items that are above our maximum threshold. Which is construction bots and stuff like that. Which also means that we do need to filter out some of these. So that they do not show up in here. How do we filter them out? We could just filter them out over here, on the side. You're going to be the output. Things we don't want to recycle. Which actually, no, I don't really care about bots. Fuck them. Recycle them. Make them better. We'll just remake them. If we don't use them, we lose them. Quite easy. So each of those over there is now an output for what we want. We could then yet again do one more times the stack size for these, and then we just do the following. No, maybe not stack size. Stack size might be a bit extreme. Maybe we can just leave it like that. I think it will be fine. And then we just do set requests. There we go. Maybe filter the signs? You maybe filter the signs. Now that you put it like that, maybe filter the signs. But we can easily filter the signs. Yeah, this is over there. Signs -1G. Now science will never ever be able to be recycled. Holmium we should maybe also riddle recycle. No holmium. Maybe not rocket fuel either. The rest of these, maybe not the concrete either. At least the refined concrete. G for gazillion, gig, a million. I think it's a million. I'm just not quite sure how big that number is. Bum 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 bum. And everything else will be recycled. Maybe also not the accumulators. The quality of this as well, later. Since we're not doing quality yet, it will be fine. But for now, we just kind of want to get rid of the stuff that we do not need. There we go. Yeah, that will be the easiest way to do it. Another thing maybe that we'd never want to recycle. Don't recycle the holmium ore. There's probably some other things in here as well, but I think for now this is fine. It's just to keep this place alive. Quality will come a little bit later. For now, I just want to make it so that we can always make signs. And that we do not need to worry about these things over here backing up. There we go. Just shred it. But at some point in time, we're just going to be making a completely new rebuild of Fulgora. But before we can do that, we kind of want to have at least a little bit of infrastructure over here on Fulgora so that we can keep things going over here. So, one step at a time. Alright. Alright. And we're doing for science. We got 870 signs. You are in orbit. Hello there, my mate. What's that? Oh. I thought there was something happening to the ship. I didn't see the storm over there. Oh yeah, we're still missing the rocket silo. I was like, wait, why is nothing being sent out yet? That's why. You might want to make a Glebex solution for its science? No. And you know why? Because the way we fly is always Novice, Fulgora, Gleba. Pick up Gleba signs. Go back to Novice, Vulcanus, Gleba. We always go like this. When we go to Gleba, the next destination will always be Novice. Though, I think at some point in time I kind of just forgot about it and then it kind of spoiled over here. So, how about we drop this down? There we go. Also, some of it will always kind of spoil a bit because we order in like 3,000 of it, and some of it will just come in bad. Nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry too much about it. I mean, of course, yes, another ship will probably be a great idea as well. But our rockets are already at the limit. I kind of want to prep Fulgora over here to become a better supply base. But before we can do that, we just need to at least get the basics going. I also probably want to get my mech suit, to be perfectly honest. I would love to get my mech suit. And maybe also get the lightning collector. That will probably be a great idea as well. Lightning collector will be a great idea. Mech suit is definitely better than Spidertron. Quality tree is definitely better than all of these. And actually, before we do even think about any of that, rail support. Because if we do want to make something big on Fulgora, we're gonna have to have some trains over here. Alright. And you're backed up. You're missing capacitors. You're missing everything else. Recycle more faster, please. Alright, but at least we got the rocket here. Do we got any kind of speed modules or any kind of modules? No, we don't. Good, we got all of this stuff over here. That's not really going into any kind of recycler. We still also have not got any quality modules yet. What are you now waiting on? You're waiting on a bit more of this and a bit more of that. I don't really want to wait on that. Get going. Good. Alright. You're good to go. That's all fine. Do you got some more inserters in there? No, we're no longer requesting them. So we should not wait on inserters. We should make our own over here. Make yellow, make blue, make green. There we go. I should get that going as well. I'm kind of tired already. No, I didn't really sleep much. Even though it was a nice 19 degrees Celsius outside, which was exceptionally nice, I had to get up early. So it was less nice. Good, good, good. 19 is freezing. It was pleasantly cold outside tonight. I managed to like super vent my entire apartment and I was very happy about it. Alright, that's good to go. That's good to go. How are we doing over here for bots? We have 1,000 logistic bots already. Good. How are we doing for power? Power's decent. And I guess recycling is also decent. Though, I think we're already recycling copper plate, because we're not really doing much of copper plate. But I guess it's fine. As long as we empty out these recyclers, I think it's fine. Only thing we could maybe do still is add a couple more recyclers to the mix, but I think this is fine for now. Because technically we do want to get over to a better, bigger base, which we could start building all the way down over there. But before we do that, we do want to have the better parts for that. How much will this take? Only 3,000. Okay, we got the 1,000 signs at least. Bum 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 bum. But holmium is definitely still the issue. And the other issue is that of all the bots that we have around here, they're all busy. There's like no sleeping bots over here whatsoever. Alright. Let's check the ship and see what we can do to optimize the ship a bit more. We do know that on Volcanoes we have a bit of a stopover, a layover, because of all of the belts over here. But I think we already have a decent amount of belt. Yeah, we already have a whole bunch of green belt in there. Let's not just use it just yet. Because for one, we don't really need it right now, and for another, it was maybe a little bit premature ordering in all of that green belt, because it kind of hindered him a little bit over here. What are you getting? You're getting quality modules, rockets, other stuff. Green belts. There we go. Yeah, quick, small deliveries are usually better. We still require like a little bit more green belt over here. We're just going to wait for that as well, because we at least have 2 rockets available. And we do need to park in orbit for like a little bit to replenish our fuel and stuff like that. So that should be fine as well. Tall man, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. And now we can stack up belt 1 higher. Belt stacking is by far the best in my opinion. You get this. You get so much more stuff on your belt with belt stacking. And it also just looks incredible if you got like a fully 4-stacked belt over there. With like all these ores on it. Alright, one more of these. That's going to be about 50 minutes. I want it now. Fulgora attacks. Which are the other Fulgora attacks we want ASAP? What's missing for the equivalent attack? Oh, the Astro attacks, I see. Alright. So, what about you? You done for green belts? The one thing you're waiting on the most is the calcite. For some reason, the calcite has the lowest priority of all of them. Alright, calcite is coming in as well. It is 4,000 calcite, so that does take some time. But let's wait for that. The only thing we could do is prepare some recipes over here. You be a parameter. How about we do this one over there? This one over there requires, yep, I thought as much. This stuff. What do you actually require? You require the supercapacitors and the lightning rods. So how about you make the lightning rods? You make up to 200 lightning rods. And you for there, you make up to 100 lightning collectors. Good. That also means we don't longer need you. No you. No you. Furanim, hello there. Welcome. These are not going into the chest yet. Yeah, we're making them 50% faster than we need them. So yes. And watching chess is weird. On the one side it's boring as heck, and at the same time it's nerve-wracking. That's why people play drunk chess. It's way more fun. But you're just gonna be like, on guards, I slay your king with my Megatron. And then the opponent sits there and goes to be like, no, I drink my vodka and knock you out. And then it ends up in an open brawl. And you kind of go like, why are we watching chess again? Also, we don't really need quality pipe. Kick that out. Get out. Good. Alright. Things are moving along at least. You're still waiting on a bit of calcite. As well as one proc module from over there. Good, but the calcite is the important part. You have boxing chess? Yeah, like 2 minutes of boxing and then like 2 minutes of chess. It's that's one of the sports that I actually kind of find interesting. Chess boxing. Playing chess and then boxing. in alternating rounds. Good, good, good. Oh, we got so much concrete over there. Did we? Wait a minute. Ah. I see what happened over there. Alright, anything else that we can better automate? Or already pre-automate? One thing we could do, of course, is already start the automation for the Gamba bot machine. But the Gamba bot machine requires a whole hecking load of modules. So we're gonna wait on that. 130 watch streak! What the hell? That also means you were there for every sneaky extra bonus stream. Good, 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 good. Well, let's empty out this inventory like a little bit. The stuff that we no longer need. Alright, we do technically have another rocket launcher, or no rocket silo. Let's place it over there. And I can already tell that the moment the rocket starts flying, our power will be shut off immediately. Only 2 streams behind? Ah. But there's a problem, Marius. He will never catch up with Fermi. He will always be 2 streams ahead of you. Yep. Let's place you over there. I guess you over there. Ah, what the hell? What is this? Oh! Alright, put you over there. What is that? Put you over there. Ah, they require protection. Pum 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 pum. Bottom out of reach. We'll check in a second. Get these done with real quick. Ah. And how about you over there? Oh, I missed. Oh, there was a robot put over there. Okay. So like, how do we leave a gap in there? But we didn't leave a gap. Ah, we also need one of these over there. Alright. Yeah, the counter's still at 1. I don't understand the counter. You know how I see the counter? The counter is telling me on what position on the Opera leaderboards I am. Position number 1. There we go. See? We're doing good. Alright. We could start doing a bit of quality. Do we really only want the fucking run of quality? It's only counting my opera. Damn it. Do I have to click my link multiple times now? Alright. 2, 3, 4. Let's just go for the 4 for now. I was kind of thinking of maybe doing a little bit more than that, but let's just go for the 4. Alright, there was a second play time over there at the top right. One is the playtime of the save, and the other one is my current clock. My current local time. You there. You're going to be filtering out everything that is above normal. You're going to be above uncommon. You're over there. You're going to be above rare. What's the most expensive part in here? Or what has the most slots? I think it's going to be... I guess the beacons will be fine. Because we are going to make this into a templated thing. Pum pum pum. We are going to need some quality in here as well. Pum 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 pum. Do quality. You're going to get your own localized recycler as well. We're going to need a requesting chest for materials. There's going to be a belt that goes backwards. Kick this. Kick that. You're going to get... kind of thinking if we need to balance this guy out a bit. Nah, I don't think we need to. Upper priority for there will be at... That's the upper priority. Upper priority at the top. Upper priority at the top as well. There we go. Prioritize this over there first. No. Ah, I see why this is like that. Move this back a bit. No. How about if we do this over there? Doing these. Why are 4 minutes behind you? Because streaming delay. Streaming delay. At least 4 minutes. Right? That's how it works, right? No, my local clock has always been skewed since forever. And I don't really care about it. If I would really care about it, I would have already fixed it. Alright. Good. So, couple things we need to do over here. And it's good that we start with beacons over here because we don't own beacons yet. And technically we need to redo this once we have legendary, but we're just gonna make this for a quick and dirty up to epic setup. We already got some parts in here. These will always be on. These over here will have the same filter. Can we just set the filter from you over there? Yes, we can. You over there, you'll be the same recipe for the beacon, but in uncommon. You'll be the same recipe for the beacon, but in rare. You'll be the same recipe for the beacon, but in epic. Good. You're also going to get some quality modules in you. There you go. Alright. Then you are only going to be enabled if beacons or pom. Ah, I see why the chest over there. Actually, can't we just use the same belt for that? Yes, we can. Pick these. We don't need this. Then we can move you in by one. And you over there, you get a special filter, which will be the filter for beacon, 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 beacon. Why using buffer chests? You'll see in a second. We don't need to trash, but over there, 20 times 48. No, that's a little bit too much. How about we do 20 times 40? So we will always request up to 40 stacks. That's a little bit much. Good. You will only be enabled if we are above 40 stacks. And you will be filtered to the beacon itself. You do the same for uncommon. You do the same for rare. You do the same for rare. For epic. Good. You can just keep on pumping into this. We don't really care about that. Larger or equal is going to be the answer over here. You're only going to be enabled if beacons are less than 800. So this machine over here is going to be operating until we reach like 40 stacks of beacons. This buffer chest over there is going to be recalling up to 40 stacks of beacons. So if we deconstruct beacons somewhere, they'll be going back to this chest over here. If we are above 40 stacks of beacons in this chest, we start putting beacons onto this belt, which will then go over here to the recycler. And then they will start to get recycled, which then will put the materials back into this belt, which will then make it so that these will then be picked up by the respective chests over there. There's one thing we do need to keep in mind, and that is, can we... Alright, can we flip sides on this belt? I don't necessarily want to make this go out any further out there, but I kind of want this over here also not to go any further down. We could technically use an inserter to move it over to the other side of the belt, which is a bit shit, but it will work. What I kind of want to prevent over here is that items that are being recycled do not block items that are coming from the recycler itself. So that the inside of the belt is items that will be picked up by these inserters, and that on the outside of the belt will be things that will be pushed back into the recycler over there. And this will slow it down a bit, but I think it will be fine. The inserter is useless? This one? No. The inserter is great. If you mean this inserter is also great. No need for the inserter? Oh, wait a minute, you're correct. Yep, I see it. I looked at the arrows, and I was like, yeah, this arrow is going for the far side. I look at this arrow, and I'm like, yeah, this goes to the far side as well. No, it doesn't. It's already good. It's already good. Yeah, he puts it on the inside of the ring. You are very correct. Alright. And this we do not need. You're always just going to be enabled. Ah, wait a minute. Small problem. Kind of forgot to add these in. Good. You would then start to request stuff that you need. And now I'm a little bit annoyed that we are like already in an area where this over here will already come in. I'll guess we'll just make some. It'll be fine. Yeah, so you're going to be ordering in, for example, steel. Green circuits. Red circuits. What's the other thing? And copper cable. Now to think about it, wait a minute, even better. It could be that we get more materials back than we need. So we need to set an upper limit for these. And this needs to be a 2. 3. This is just item coding for now. No prep for legendary? We could do it. It's not that far out. I was kind of thinking of just skipping that, but yeah, sure, why not? No. I did it again? No. There you go. Good. We will never recycle legendary, so this one over there will never happen. This one over there will happen. This one over there, legendaries. But you will never trash. Which also means that we're gonna have you over there, and you get the filter over there for. Just copy paste this over real quick. There we go. Good. That will be beacons in legendary. Last machine does not need any quality modules because it will never get more quality than that. Are you using Vim keyboards for Factorio? No, not really. Why should I? Alright, you over there, uncommon. You over there, uncommon. You over there, uncommon. You over there, uncommon. That's all on uncommon now. You over there, rear. Bum bum bum. Oh, sure. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All of these in legendary. Good. That goes in there. This over there also needs to be legendary then. Pum, 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 pum. Just do this. We will never recycle legendaries. Alright, 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 alright. We already made a beacon. Alright, was not expecting that. Let's just double check. Legendaries will be unrestricted. There will be no restriction on these. There will be some restrictions on these. Beacons. 800. Beacons. 800. And beacons. 800. Good. I think that's all that we need. I do say that, and every then I check this, and then I realize that something important is missing. But that seems to be all good to go. Will you storage chests instead? Nah. Storage chests can also get other items in there. We could, of course, map them into it. Very true. But I don't really want to have that many storage chests around. I want to have like this place to actively recall beacons if we start picking up beacons, so that it will be going back into here. The chest itself, or the system itself, will then notice that we have too many beacons, and then it will start recycling those beacons in its own little recycle program. So that it starts recycling stuff over there. And that should be fine. If we have them like somewhere in the storage chest, or even if we map this, if you have a storage chest and you map this to a specific item, and you have another storage chest somewhere else out there that either is not mapped to that item but has that item in there, they still would go over there and not necessarily to the storage chest. This guarantees that things will come back over here. Alright. Ah, parameters. Good God. And it's upside down. Why the fuck is it upside down? Okay, to the top. Use to the top. The rest of these is fine, I think. All of these are parameters. Your ingredient of 0, your ingredient of 0, your ingredient of 0, your ingredient of 0. You get the formula. That's going to be parameter 0 stack size. Parameter 0 stack size times 40. All of these are going to be formulas. That's going to be parameter 1 stack size. That's going to be parameter 1 stack size times 2. Times 2. Parameter 3 stack size. Parameter 3 stack size times 2. Parameter 4 stack size. Parameter 4 stack size times 2. Times 2. Alright, that seems to be correct. Is it though? Let me check these again. Yeah, it could work. And then just add quality. Why are we actually not getting quality? Who's eating all my quality modules? Oh, I see. They're all landing on Gleba, are they? No, they're not. They're all landing on Novice because we picked them up from Volcanus. And then we dropped them on Novice. Even though we do request them over here. Is Novice that greedy for... is there? No. Maybe. Yes, there is. There they all are. Alright, you know what? Let's do the stupid thing. When you are on... From Novice to Fulgora. Actually, we're gonna make them on site down here. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna start making them. Alright. Apparently, we're good. So, removal of this. And let's maybe start with the setup all the way over here. Good. That still takes a couple of minutes. Excellent. Alright. This is a rather large blueprint. How about we start right over here with some quality modules. And then some quality modules. And then some quality modules. Alright, off you go. No quality tree? Not yet. Soon. of these. And how about we also start the production over here for magneto machines? And for accumulators. And for substations? Actually, scratch that last one. Not yet substations, soon. Alright, but quality modules are being made. And being deployed. Perfect. Yeah, it will also take a while before this entire recycler starts to pay dividends. But it's a start. That's another 2. Alright, just start working on that. Let's start placing this real quick. There we go. If we're making the magnetic machines over here, then we can delete you. Alright, I was waiting for the magnetic machines. Holmium plate. Yeah, Holmium is a bit... Have we placed prot mods in the legendary units? No? 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 We'll place prot mods if we can place prot mods by hand. Alright, alright. How many quality modules are missing? 145. Yeah, you just keep on cooking over there. It'll be there sooner or later. We could, of course, now do the following. And I think we should do that right away. How about we make ore? And I guess you over there, you can be quality 3. Here we go. Increase production, please. I was a bit surprised that you are not operating over there. Because apparently we do not have enough iron plate going around. Alright, while you are doing that, let's maybe also start about rethinking how we do scrap. Okay, I see why I want to make some substations. Scrap. Scrap is like that one thing we can do in 2 different ways. We're kind of doing like the minimal amount of scrapping process right now, but it will very fast turn into like an extrapolated scrapping site. If we just bring in scrap and we just filter it on site and let the bots fly everywhere, that could work, but I don't really want to try to have too many bots around. But at the same time, generic scrapping with belts is also kind of shit. And it usually becomes kind of better if you have stack inserters. Which we don't really have over here right now. Also, what are you waiting on? What are you actually waiting on? I'm out. Did you just arrive, or are things kind of bad over here? We're out of blue circuits. How the fuck are we out of blue circuits? Because we're out of green circuits. How the fuck are we out of green circuits? Because we're out of iron. Because we are out of calcite. Did you not pick up any calcite? What the fuck, man? You just came from volcanoes. No, you didn't. You came from Fulgora. And then there's the chance that this might not work. Need another ship? I don't want to make another ship right now. One is enough. Good, good, good. Alright. We do need like twice the amount of quality with 2 modules right now, but we now also make them faster, so yes. Now, I don't really feel like making a ship right now. Especially with rockets only flying up like every now and then. And making a ship will... If we start building another ship, it will also block this guy, either way. We're gonna make another ship, but after we got some more tech into it. And the only reason we got stuck over here is because we were actually out of... I'm actually kind of surprised that we are just out of calcite. How did that even happen? I mean, we don't need that much calcite for smelting operations. Did it get eaten somehow? Who ate all my calcite? Well, so be it. So be it. Yeah, we still get the steel in from over here. That's fine. Does Clever ask for calcite? It sure does. Oh, wait, does it? Oh, wait. You might be onto something. From Volcanus to Gleba. No, it's not asking anything. It used to. Yeah, split these apart. Yeah, it's not asking for calcite. Now it is. Same for Novus. Novus is asking. That's a Novus delivery. And Novus should still be fine for it, because we should be swimming in calcite over here. Because we got the calcite train over there, and we got the calcite train over there. How are you doing for calcite? You got some? You got some. Alright. Yeah, they're placing these quality modules in the weirdest way possible, but so be it. Alright, make more please. How are we doing for power in here? Power is still fine, so we don't need to worry about that. But we were kind of still thinking about yet again scrap. We had that absolutely insane filter snake the last time around, which was kind of interesting, but at the same time it was also a bit like, why are we doing it like that? Do we got radar coverage over there? We do. We can at least sketch some things out over here. So the easiest part always is we are just going to get like scrap in via a belt or something like that. Like something like this will always be there. This is always going to be like a given. Good. But what do we do with the output then? The biggest problem with the output is it's all going to be on one side, which of course is kind of annoying. Which we could fix by doing this and that. That's so weird. Can you flip these? Or is it always going to be on the left side? I guess it just indicates where it will be going afterwards. Which is kind of neat if you do it like this. But then you could still do this. And you would have the same effect. Good. But stuff will be coming out. Stuff will be coming out in some kind of ratio. Productivity bonuses will be applied on top of it at some point in time. So we don't really care much about that. We want to make a system that basically never stops flowing. That's what we want to do. What we could do... Flip it? Yeah, but if I flip it, it's like... It's nowhere near the belt anymore. And I flip it the other way, it's nowhere near the belt anymore. Can we rotate it? Wait a minute, it's rotating maybe what we need. Why is this fucking confusing? Horizontal, rotate, vertical, now. So what we could do, and that might be a bit extra obnoxious, have like a row of passive providers for whatever we can make, but that would still be like a whole bunch of things. Yeah, I mean, one at least is put in the outside and one is in the inside. That is decent. The bigger problem is with the recycling. If we want to do it mostly belt-based, at some point in time, we're still going to be like in some kind of terminal recycle mode. The thing about bot-based Fulgora is it's easy. It's usually the way to do it because everything else is just such a pain in the arse that you just sit there and you're going to be like, nah. Yeah, I mean, we could space them out a bit and do something like this. Just make them like, and then feed them from the side. That could also work. Output doesn't really matter at the moment, in my opinion. I don't really care where we put it out yet. I'm more interested in how we're gonna process it. On top of that, if we kind of want to do this as efficiently as possible, we probably want to have some stack inserters over there. Which, from now on, from here, can you bring me like 2 of the stack inserters? We can also play games to rebalance it, very true, but I don't really want to do that too much. Which will also mean that we're gonna need a constant combinator next to this one. Do we need a constant combinator next to this one? How do we do this one over here? Yes, we will need a constant combinator next to this one. But we don't necessarily know what's in the machine. I mean, we know where we start. Actually, we don't need this. This is not required. For basic recycling, we get, like, what is it, 13 products? Gear wheels, solid fuel, concrete, ice, steel, battery, stone, advanced circuits, copper cable, processing units, LDS, holmium. 12 products. We could set it up in a way that we will wait with the insertion until we have, like, 4 of each. Or 4, so that we can hold like a 4, so we can fill up the belt in its entirety. And then we push it out. Alright, let me think about it for a second. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Just had to go. Let's get the item dude loud. He's okay? Yeah, sorry. I think I had some bad sushi today. It was not sitting right with me. Oh, good. Expected it too many iron rates. Nah. Every now and then, I order sushi for takeout. And almost every time, it just doesn't sit well with me. If I order sushi in a good restaurant, it's always good. But those takeout places, high risk and basically not really a good reward. Good. That's fine. Alright, where were we? You're there. You are now still again waiting on science. Oh, wait a minute. Did that science completely break down as well? No, that's still rolling, but the thing you're waiting on is blue circuits, and blue circuits are still waiting on... Blue circuits are being made. Good. But for the time being, move it. Just come back later. Actually, you have some calcite on you. Wait a minute, what? Yes, that is correct, because you dropped that calcite because everything is working over there. Pom. Yeah, there it is. And that's all the way over there. It just needs now some time over here to recover the... We had so many blue circuits over here, man. What happened to them? Also, they're probably all going into this thing over here as well. Ah, spoilage. Filter, blacklist. Spoilage. There we go. Good. At least we got a whole bunch of stack inserters in here, so that's good as well. Pum. I also don't really think that this place over here has been attacked ever since. I might be wrong about that. I've not really been paying much attention over here, but that is fine. All right, you drop your shit over there. Pum. We're not really importing any other stuff. You do have some stack inserters of you. Good. You don't really have any science on you. Good as well. And... Oh! Hey, drop these as well. Wait a minute. Start doing this for a bit. It might now be at the time that we do need to do the one thing that we want to do. Is there a way for us to just override science? Let's see. We don't really care about most of this anymore. Kick this out. Kick this out. Kick that out. What we care about is... We're gonna read the belt. And we're gonna set research. Kick these out. We're gonna add 2 conditions. Condition number 1 is... We have agriculture science. Then we're gonna do glamour stuff. Which is the belt thing. Where's the belt thing? There it is. And then the other condition is gonna be we do not have glamour science. What? Did I misclick? This stuff, please. We do not have clever stuff, then we just do the stuff that we want to, which is... Which one we're currently doing? You. Good. It's probably get Maki Sushi, but it's not one easy to mess up. Yeah. I mean, the place I've ordered from, I think it's already been closed down once because it had lacking hygiene standards. Might have happened again. Alright. Back to our little project over there. So, stacking stuff. We can definitely start stacking stuff. Not really much of an issue, but... how do we do this then for further on storage? At some point in time, things will still go into... But I kind of want to prevent this. I don't really want to make a super big, elongated, massive system. I want to have a system that probably will still use bots, especially in the mall part. Yeah, it would be nice if we could do the queue for the science setting. I mean, it will auto-queue the same signs up afterwards. That it does. So once you add infinite attack, it will become really, really good. But if you only like at single attacks, the manual queue is better. But you can still add stuff into. Wait a minute, what? Oh, interesting. Did they fix that? Did they change that? Can we just do... Wait a minute. Can we just do... And then it should just override it. Ooh, that could be good. Let's try that. Alright, you're in orbit. Good. There's not enough signs downstairs. That's fine. Let's go back to Novice real quick. Ah, you know what's missing over here? The import from Fulgora to Nevels. There we go. That's why it was not dropping down. Alright. Quality-wise, we're now missing red circuits. We used to have a whole bunch of red circuits and we just chewed through them. But I guess that is fine as well. Not really seeing any higher quality. Oh, we do have one over there. Yeah, no epics yet. I'm still kind of thinking of just scrapping everything from Fulgora down to plates. And then just restart from plates. Because it just makes it a little bit easier, in my opinion. Like, scrap will come in, and then if it's plates, send it to a train station. If it's not plates, keep recycling it. Until it's gone. That seems like a plan. But how would one do that over there without it going a little bit too overboard? I mean, we could go with like another one of these. What we could do over here is maybe the following. Flip you around. Though this might actually, no, this will not work because we can't control the output. Is this an IM doodler? Yes. I like it quite a lot actually. I'm a little bit on the fence about everything right now. I can't decide. I hate that. All right, if we can't decide, then let's see what we need to focus down over here first. What's the biggest problem that we have? The biggest problem that we currently have is that we just don't have enough circuits over here. We can, of course, just solve this issue with bots. And at the moment, we don't really have that many bots going around either. So this process over there is fine. We could just do more of this process and then take another look at it later. So I guess we're going to go for that. Which does mean that we're going to be grabbing over here the scrap from over there. We're probably going to be... We don't really have trains yet. So I guess we're going to belt it over And then we're just gonna set up like a big scrapping procedure over here. That will be fine. Can we also activate this real quick? Yeah, we do need more substations though. Substations are very important. So let's make that substation build I made over there. Pum 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 pum. You start making substations. And while we're at it, you start making big poles. And you over there, be your boss. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, you will make a couple of them. A couple will already be more than enough. Good, and you're mostly waiting on more quality modules, and that'll be fine. You're apparently also waiting on a whole bunch of blue belts. Are you not getting blue belt? Alright, I'll bring you blue belt over. There we go. There we go. Alright, 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 alright. Perfect. So, yeah, train would of course be better. We don't really have any train parts over here, and I don't really want to put trains on the spaceship. Just send them over. We could start making trains over here. And train parts. We do have everything except sticks. Which means we should probably start making a stick maker. How about the following? A recycler? Actually, we could just make sticks. Just make sticks. Good. I mean, we could put trains on the spaceship, but it will take forever as well, because they only go up at a rate of 5 per rocket, and our rocket rate is just too low. Let's glad I recovered a bit. There's apparently... all of these are marked for pickup. A red belt production could be better. Do we have modules over here? We do have a good amount of modules in here, so we can speed it up. Give me more. You want these? You get a couple of these. Please make more. Yeah, power butchers should be able to handle it. Good, at least for the circuits over here. For the green circuits, we could do the same. Even though we have more than enough green circuits, but at least that will keep things going over here. The red circuit production should now be augmented. So if we have over here, in terms of look at circuits over here, here we go. That's the spike we want to see. And there's an increment of a couple percent. What is that? About 20%? 10%? 15%. 18%, probably because the productivity is pretty much spot on. The crafting speed is the same, but the productivity bonus is like 80% more. That's just 80% more stuff for free. Which is also going to be a couple more blue circuits over here for free. Good. Which are... where are all these blue circuits going into? Oh, are they going to modules? They are going into modules. That's where they're all going into. Because we're making some modules over here. And are you just not getting any? Are you just that unlucky the entire time that you're never getting blue circuits? Even though you're close to the blue circuit says. It's right over there. What the fuck? How about these things getting prioritized? There's limited current culinary options, the lack of thereof, and you remember it with the Linux computer getting set up, you can finally eat the treat you promised yourself. Ooh, treats. Lovely. Sometimes I don't really understand bot networks. Sometimes I think I do. Sometimes you see these over here being distributed evenly, and sometimes these over here... Oh, now you got some! And sometimes these get just utterly shafted. Like, not only like a little bit shafted, like utterly shafted. We will probably benefit more if we do the following. Where is it? Down there. There we go. Then fuck this. That should do the trick. And they're not complaining about not having belts, so that will be built. And then the rocket silos will always get them. Okay, now suddenly they're all getting them. What the fuck? But the rocket sellers will now get the priority access to the blue circuits, and then everybody else gets them afterwards. Good. Yeah, do need to travel now a little bit on the belt, but that is fine. That is fine. Alright, you've already moved on. Perfect, you're back onto Volcanoes. Science is moving on as well. We are still having an issue over here with materials. And we do have the green belt over there. Now we could build this with green belt all the way over there. That's probably what we have to do. Alright, let's start with a small recycling center over there. We do have at least a couple of new substations. So, put them over there. Then we're going to grab ourselves some recyclers. There we go. Do this. Do that. We're going to grab ourselves some active providers. Stop requesting boosts to the silos? No. They gotta get some extras. Good. And we're gonna go on a quick adventure. The adventure hurts quite a bit. Ow! Let's stop going on an adventure. Can we start requesting some of these as well, please? There we go. And while we're at it, these as well. And can you bring me like about 4 of these? And let's extend. That should be fine. Alright, lightning collectors in. Do this one first. No, do this one first. I value you higher than the other one. Tesla turrets we're gonna want to have. The better robot ports, pocket batteries, the shields, mech suit. Alright, one more. Then we're gonna go over. Got minus on me. Yes, 20. We probably need to come more than that, but we got some. Alright, it's time to get some more scrap in. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. We got... Oh, we even got these already. Lovely. Yeah, let's put on the big boy. There we go. Alright, you're connected. And then we're gonna have a couple more over here. Let's see. How about we start with you over there and you over there. So, oil over here. There you go. And then a little big boy over there. Excellent. Pum, 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 pum. That should do the trick. Don't tell me we're out. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Good. How full is that build? Full enough, in my opinion. And the best part about this is, I'm going home. There we go. Alright. Alright. That'll work. Then we just do more scrap processing, and then we just see where the journey ends. The belt actually backs up. I'm kind of surprised about that. Which means we can do even more scrapping over here. So why not do more scrapping? Let's see what we get out of this. There we go. Good. Okay, here, bring down some science with you. Guess the rockets are now working better on Gleba. They sure are. Speaking of rockets over here, have one of these and have 3 of these. That'll help as well. The belt is still backing up, but at least now we are producing just more materials in general. We could think about doing another loop over here, but I think I'm fine with this for now. My main interest is that quality modules over here are just being made. And for that, we're still missing 85. Apparently also, are we not doing long head inserters? No, we're not. What the hell? What the hell? You're there. Do long hands. Yeah, we're slowly going to be working our way over to catch-up pulls. What about you? You're still missing sticks. What happened to the stick machine? Did we just... We're just not getting any plates. That's fine. So then we switch back to plan B. You order in gears. And then shovel them over. Let's just start this process and that process over there. Accumulators, we do already have 2 epic accumulators. Nice. And we can already see the accumulators over here being recycled for us. Also nice. Why are the accumulators in the belt then? Is the accumulator recycling just that slow? Well, that's also part of the problem. Alright. That's the new miners we just placed. And the new miners just completely drained the bottom. That is already 230 uncommon accumulators. And 45 rare ones. That goes so fast. Uh, 235. Alright, time for the best upgrade plan ever. You there. From accumulator to uncommon accumulator. 235. About this match. Also, it's time to upgrade the rods. Very true. Sadly, we can't really do that with an upgrade planner. That doesn't work like that. We still got exactly 50 of these in our pocket. Maybe 49. So 50. I mean, the lightning collectors themselves don't really make more power. It's not really that we have an issue with making power to fill the accumulators. It's more that we have an issue with we don't have enough accumulators for the storage that we require. And you over there, you turn them to rare, and then we're gonna look for 45 of these. That's 45. There we go. And then we're gonna be replacing all of these as well. They make more power technically with better conversion rate, yes, but we never really have the issue that we don't have enough. How to put it? I never really had the issue that I have too little power electric poles or too little lightning rods. It's usually that the issue is I have not enough capacitor or not enough capacity in that case. There used to be a roboport over there. Now it's gone. So we're just going to place all of these around as much as we can. This is the bots. And there we go. Maybe a little bit too eager. Also, fuck, I'm stuck. I need my jet suit. But no, this. Come on, little pocket pots, do your work. Also, delete this. That is kind of terrible. Over there. I guess you get one over there. Then also do it over there. There you go. Am I out of? I am out of. Good. Alright, alright. Yeah, our capacitors are on max charge. 13.8 gigajoules. Let's see if that's gonna be enough. I mean... Yeah, it won't be an issue with the armor. One step at a time. Oh, look at this. It did switch over to agriculture science now. Nice. Oh, you know where all these accumulators are coming from? Over here. These should no longer do quality. No, so that don't work. As these are the ones that are only going to science. That's why we got so many accumulators over here. Good. Alright, as long as you have some modules going for you, you'll be fine. Do we got any better quality modules? No. What do we have in terms of rare stuff? I mean, epic stuff. We got 3 epic. We got 3 epics. Nice. Rare stuff we don't really have much. Uncommon. Uncommon stuff is slowly coming together. We do have some better magnetic machines. Very good. Let's upgrade the commons first. Here we go. That's running now. Good. We also just have more materials running over here, which also means that this over here is just doing more stuff. But that is fine for now. I mean, as long as bots are still flying and our bot count is stable, I guess we're fine. How's power? Yeah, that seems good. Alright, no more accumulators there for a bit. But... got 10,000 science packs available on planet. Ah, but you're getting steel first, and then stack inserters. Good. With height on the bots now, there's going to be so many at the point that I will not be even to be able to see my mouse pointer anymore. Oh, bum. Yeah, the entire recycling operation over here will just take some time. It will get better over there the more we make, and there's one thing we should probably make next, and that requires a little bit of tinkering yet again. So let's go all the way down over here again, and that is more or less the equivalent of this machine, but with assembly machines this time around. And that requires just a bit of a rejig. Because certain things you can only make in assembly machines. Let's put in over here things like, for example, you got 5 inputs, that'll be fine. Which also means we're gonna do the same thing over here. You're gonna be making over here ore refineries. They stack up to 10. So 10 times 40, that's 400. That did not work. 10 times 40, that's 400. You're gonna make... That didn't work. You're gonna make... Uncommon ore refineries. Hook it up. Uncommon ore refineries. Up to 400. Yeah, we have to do this like once for basically every type of machine we're gonna be using. Which is kind of annoying, but once you have it, it's gonna be fine. Good. You're gonna be doing rare ones. Ore refinery. And by rare, I mean epic. And you're gonna do the same thing in legendary. And you're just gonna make him. You can always make legendary stuff. Alright, then filter, 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 filter. You over there, you do ore refineries. This over there stays the same. That over there is fine. This over there will become ore refineries and ore refineries. 400. Just gonna just do it like this real quick. This will make it a little bit easier because then we just do this and that. Here we go. Good. That's what you import, and then it's gonna be 1 and 6. Gonna be 2 and 7. Gonna be 3 and 8. You're gonna be 4 and 9. And you're gonna be 5 and 10. Good. Copy these over. You can say the same, but you over there, you'll be for uncommons. You're gonna be doing this for rares. You're gonna be doing this for epics. Here we go. And last but not least, you're gonna be doing this for legendaries. But they have recycling only after 40 stacks. Quality got you noob here. I usually always kind of want to have like a big supply of materials. You are correct. We could probably skew it and probably just make less of the normal ones and push for more into the rare ones, but at the end of the day, yeah, we could reduce the stockpile size over here. We do want this machine over here to keep on working the entire time because it will just chance mostly uncommon ones, which we then might recycle over there. The uncommon machine will mostly chance rare ones, and then we can recycle rares over there. It's basically a chain. You do want all of these to be producing the entire time, so that you can keep recycling and keep upgrading the entire time. We do want to keep some for use. Keeping 40 stacks for use is a bit excessive, but to be perfectly honest, this is Factorio. Once you have them built, you don't give a fuck anymore. I'm sorry to say, but once you have them built, you don't care anymore. Good. And then we still need to do you over there. Yes. You'll be 400 of these. Also, even if you end up... I mean, what I don't want is that this machine over here stops. Even if we are reaching our capacities for all of these, I still want these to keep on producing, because they will still then at least make rare materials, which we can use for other machines. I mean, that's also why we set up this requester chest over here with upper limits. Because it could just be the case that we are getting enough materials back, and that we don't need to recycle stuff anymore, that we don't need to order stuff in anymore. Which would then allow us to push stuff back out. Alright, and then that's your thing. Without any power poles, because I think it's fine. If we want to add power poles, adding power poles to this thing in hindsight is always easier than putting power poles in the blueprint and then having to fuck around with them afterwards. Just a quick double check. Yeah, you're set up correctly. You don't care. Why is this a thing? You don't care either, right? Did we do that over there as well? No. Oh. Oh, how peculiar. But yeah, you always pull these materials in. These are set to these materials. Yes, you are set to your respective recipes. That's good. You got your limits in there. That is good. You are asking for stuff back. That is good. Greater equal. You just pump. You go over. I think it will be fine. Alright. Parameter time. Oh boy. You to the top. You to the top. And then these are all parameters. And these all have formulas. Alright, recipe 0, recipe 0, recipe 0, recipe 0. I'll be... Okay, that's unfortunate timing. I find this more important. Let's just do this real quick. I don't care if Glebasarn spoils right now. POS. Times 40. Times 40. Times 40. Parameter 1 stack size. Parameter 1 stack size times 2. Parameter 2 stack size. Parameter 2 stack size times 2. Parameter 3 stack size. Parameter 3 times 2. Parameter 4 stack size. Parameter 4 stack size. Parameter 5 stack size. I see it. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. Good. Put that in. Check it again. Yes. Key beam. Any kind of clever science. Do this real quick. Oh. Before it all spoils. Alright. So what are the things that we're gonna need this thing for? Well, we're gonna need it for inserters. We're gonna need this for... You could technically make assembly machines over here. Which might just be the first thing we're gonna do. Let's start with assembly machines. Alright, you're done. Just put spiders around there. Then we don't need to worry about it for a while. Alright, with this at least we can get the assembly machine production going. How many quality modules are still missing? None! We have all the quality modules. That means that we maybe have some better quality modules? Sadly, not yet. We also are missing a couple of these. And now we're putting on this mini roboports. I can immediately tell you what we need next. How about we make ourselves some more roboports? There they are. Alright, are you still ordering in things like quality modules? You no longer need to do that. We're making them over here now locally. Alright, alright. Yeah, we do need to make some speed modules at least, so that we can make the assembly machines Mark 3. So that we are also autonomous of those. So why not start doing that over here at least? You over there, make some speed modules. You over there, make some speed modules. Good, good, good. We also need more belt over here. We are ordering blue belt from volcanoes. No, we're not. We're only ordering green belt. We could upgrade this into blue belt. Let's also order in the blue belt. We could, of course, do more green belt. But green belt is kind of expensive in its import costs. And yes, I know we need to set the planet. Pom, 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 pom. Legendary Blue sadly doesn't really do much for us. There's not really much of a reason to do Legendary Blue. Alright, well at least we're getting some quality going. Now we could of course also put some quality in our recyclers, which is also the reason probably why I made this thing over here in the first place. Because what are we missing the most? Quality recyclers. So, start making these, please. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, that mate, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the recycling belt is not that important yet. But once we have more materials going around, we do need more. Alright, we no longer have this weird backlog over here of weird passes or accumulators over there. So that is good. It's all coming slowly together. How are we doing for bots? Doing fine for bots. Here we go. But we're mostly missing belt. At least we're making some speed modules, which we then can use over there to make our faster assembly machines. Alright, where's the ship? You're still over here. You're waiting on... On the way is one piece of calcite. What the fuck? Who put one in there? Well, now we got two. Yeah, it was a mixed rocket, but still, it's so weird. Here, have these modules and a piece of calcite. Huh? Okay. Hey, you're mostly waiting on steel now, but that is fine. But get those recyclers in, please. We could definitely do with even more scrap processing. But I guess for now it's fine. We could do a bit more over here. This over here is a bit weird and not very wonderful. Can we maybe break out from over here and move to somewhere else? Yes, we can. No, we cannot. Unless you go over there. Yes, we can. Alright, we are still missing a bit of belt to process that, but we can just make a little of these. Place, you say, over there, and over there. I guess we can operate on green belt. That should do the trick. Good. Oh, we're missing power down there. Let's fix that real quick. Pump, 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 pump. That should be fine now. Alright, and then we can do some more recycling over here. From that field over there, so that these miners over there are also like a little bit more active. We do probably need to check our power system afterwards to see if the addition over there is costing us anything. But I think it will be fine. Alright, what are you waiting on? You're still waiting on your calcite. There is one quality module coming in. And some green belt. Oh, you're waiting on all that green belt now. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. We might just send you off a little bit earlier. Because I don't want to wait on that here. Just move afterwards. Alright. Alright. You haven't really done much because you're still waiting on green circuits. How is the overall scrap signal? What we want to scrap at the moment the most are things like medium poles, big poles, substations. But they have all their own systems, so... Go to 40. Actually, go to 41. Alright, let's be nerdy about it. 42. Because this scrapping system over here is now interfering with this personalized scrapping system over there. Good. Alright. And I was hoping that we get some more stuff in there. Because at the moment, the only thing you want to scrap is rocket fuel and occasionally green circuits? Really? How do you come to the conclusion that occasionally you want to scrap green circuits? It might just be signal lag. It's processing lag. Because it goes through here. Yeah, there is a bit of processing lag over here. Move you out for a bit. Give you a knob operator. Each multiplied by 1. Output each. You don't go to there straight away. You go to there. And then you go to there. And now there should be synchronous. Oh, I'm still seeing it. Why is that? We're checking every signal as positive. We're taking 42 as a stack number out of it. We take the stack size of that signal. We pass it through over here. And then we multiply the stack size signal with the existing signal. But every now and then a green circuit shows up in there. But there should also only be the upper limit for what we want. And you over there, you should only decide if we are past that upper limit. Red is the limit that we have. And green is what we currently have. How about we add the condition over here? Each signal of green needs to be positive. That's still flickering. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Yeah, I see it. We have negative signals. No, actually it doesn't really matter. Well, as long as we don't end up recycling any greens over here, I think we'll be fine. And the recycler is full. But they do end up requesting green circuits. They're also requesting... What are you requesting even? Did we not set you to 1? This makes even less sense. It's self-arming. Oh boy. It was self-arming. Stuff that's in the chest will be requested again. And then it will be requested again. How did you get in there? That makes even less sense. Get out of there. We can't have that many of it. Alright, your request is now way lower. That's good. As long as we don't really see like okay, we still see the green circuits pop up in there. And these 2 times bots, we are making bots. We're slowly making more bots, but the priority is on slowly. I'm still not quite sure why we sometimes get a green signal on here. Or a green circuit signal. It now shows up less. I no longer see it happening. Maybe it was a weird remnant signal? No, wait, that wasn't again. Oh, a whole bunch of there that won't go. Is it just a weird input lag? There is input lag. We read this signal over here as well. And this signal is delayed by 1 to 3 operations. So technically we would need 1, 2, 3. And now it's stable. Look at that. Delete these. Just replace them. Delete these. And replace them. Good. There's still a shit ton of stuff to recycle in here. Sure, go for it. Alright. Alright. I'm a little bit concerned. Wait a minute. Is any of the other sounds missing in here? 3 minutes ago we had a dip in Spidertron research. And I don't think it's because the ship has just arrived. Maybe the ship has just arrived. But then this didn't swap. Because what happened to the other condition? Oh. Oh, we don't have another condition. Wait a minute. Oh. Ah. Why is it so weird? Alright. Put it in then. I thought for sure it was working before. Where we could have like a queue and this going, but apparently not. Soon? Are you sure about that? Got a couple stacks left in here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, combinator input lag is a thing. And sometimes you think you're on top of it, but sometimes you're just completely next to it. Oh, alright. Alright. Yeah, we now also recycle less, and we now use our bots more for other things. Where are these bots going now? Now they're all going over here. As they're bringing all of this into storage. Which I think is good. Alright, we have already 5 uncommon recyclers. Excellent. But we do reach rock bottom with power. So let's do some power again. Where are these accumulators over there? You. And you. Let's start with uncommon again. There we go. How many uncommons do we have? 113. Yeah, so 108. 9, 10, 11, 12. Do we already have the big boy ones for there as well? Yes. Where's you? Where's you? There we go. Now, I think, you know what's off? Because, actually, I don't know. There's still uncommon stuff in there, in the recyclers, yes. Especially this chest, they just didn't get to it yet. One reason why it was off was because we were only doing 10 stacks over here, and we probably already made more over here with the others, but it should be fine now. Because the stuff that we're now requesting is this stuff, and that is, well, rocket fuel technically, but practically we don't do rocket fuel because we negate the signal. And the stuff that's in there, just let it recycle. It'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, how many rests do we have? 12 and then 4. Rear. And I think the 4 over here we can probably do by hand easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the remaining accumulators should just bring over there. Alright, how many more do we have? 53? Pom 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 pom. Lightning rod, lightning collector. Place. 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 Over there, over there, over there. And we're basically out. Good, good, good. Wow, we're still out? Okay, we're only a little bit out. Good. Yeah, the accumulated charge up is just quite significant. It goes up fast enough. But let's hope that we now... Well, we'll probably still need a couple more than this. But let's just keep on making them. There's of course all the extra magnetic machines we've placed down over here that are just causing an issue. Alright, let's get back over here. Let's have a look real quick. Uncommon. We got 8 uncommon magnetic machines. Let's place them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 1 rare one. W. And I guess your neighbor then will be the uncommon one. We got any epics? We got 6 epic power pulls. Nice. In the uncommon division. 8 uncommon assembly machines. A couple of uncommon roboports. Already 13 new uncommon accumulators. Where did the uncommon tungsten carbide come from? Did we? I think we might have recycled some foundries. Oops. Well, they're gone now. They're in a better place now. But do we have... We don't really have any uncommon quality 2 modules yet, sadly. Even though the quality level over there is at 10%. Actually, kind of surprising we don't have any uncommon... We made some, right? We made 9. Where did they go? Don't tell me they got eaten. Did they get eaten? They did not get eaten. They must be around here somewhere then. Oh, they're being placed. Who's asking for them? No, seriously, who's... Oh, they're not being placed. You know where they are? Right over there. We got 39 of them. Uncommon tree. Yep. That'll be fine. Once we get to the uncommon tree modules, we'll be happy. Upgrade from uncommon to rare. Quality of 30%. Nice. Good. This over there, we don't need no more. We tinkered with that. That also seems to be going fine. We do have a couple of uncommon recyclers. Normal boards. Still already got a couple of rare assembly machines. Alright. What's the next big thing that we need to make over here? Now we're good thinking about beacons, but I think we're still a little bit off for beacons. Recycling seems to be going good enough. I think the next big thing over here would actually be to start making quality parts for quality pots. There we go, a line of roboports. Good. You also seem to be recycling quite a bit. Everything that's more or less actively recycling. Like the medium power pulse over there. They get better quality in a recycler. And maybe also the machine. There we go. Alright. How is storage now? We do have like 13,000 gears lying around. But unless we are up to... We should be recycling gears. Gears are being ordered in for recycling. Alright, let's increase this number a bit. Let's do like 10. Because these recyclers are a little bit lazy now. Now that we kind of worked through our backlog over here. There's some weird tungsten carbide in there. We don't really have a delete recycler. This is not necessarily a delete recycler. And I would rather put quality in here, actually. There we go. Get those materials churning. Yeah, I mean, we recycle what clocks. We just recycle what we don't need right now. I mean, ultimately, it will delete stuff, yes, because ultimately it will recycle stuff down to a plate or something like that. And then it will start recycling the plate. But I don't really want to delete the stuff. If we can still recycle the plate by upgrading it, I would rather do that. I don't necessarily want to use this to void stuff. I just want to use this to turn this into stuff that we might be able to use more of. Like, at the moment, there will probably be like a whole bunch of gears being called in over here. You're not even calling in anything. What the hell? Here we go. Oh, I'm not paying attention today. Why not quality modules in the minus? Because we have just basically started the quality loop. It would make a lot of sense to put quality in the miners as well. You are absolutely correct about that. But we just don't have that many quality modules yet. We're just basically slowly spinning up the entire thing over here. You can do the same thing over here for all of these, sooner or later. How much quality do we have now? 87 plus the ones I have in my pocket. Can we just get rid of these real quick? Yeah, we could maybe do the quality in the miners next. There we go. Do that step next. Let's see if we can liberate that one quality 2 module over here or 2 we have. 5 over there, and then another 8 over there. That will be going to you. That will be going to you. That will be going to you. And you. There we go. Let's spin up that quality setup. Everything for bots. Decent. But I think it is definitely about time that we start adding better bot productions in here. We're gonna have to renegotiate this belt over there a little bit. This is all fine, but you just need to go a little bit further to the side. There we go. Good, because if you want to do more bot parts, then you, engines, you, engines, you, engines. Actually, sorry, let me do this differently. Electric motors. Electric motors. Electric motors. You. Engines. You. Engines. Also, we need to move those on the side a little bit over. That sounds so clever. Yep, that's clever. That seemed to have gone fine. Perfect. Aussie nuts! Hello there! How you doing? Eh. Here we go, here we go, and then there's one over there, and then there is one over there. And there's also one over there in that corner. Guys, we got raided by Aussie Nuts today. Aussie Nuts, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did that thingy you do, did that go already? Or are we still waiting on that? Also, is this close enough? That is close enough. It's rare for you to raid me. I was also kind of almost thinking of ending the stream a little bit earlier because I had some bad sushi today and my stomach is just completely going up the walls right now. I never learned. Like every time, it's always the same. I gotta be like, it's from that one place. It can't be too bad, right? What the fuck? Also, you're one to low. Here you go. You need to be over there. Alright, one more time. Motors. Good, 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 good. Hey there, everybody. Papa's me, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. But guys, we've got Oswald today. If you don't know who Oswald is, go check him out yourself. He's an absolutely amazing lad. Comes from the land of the sushi. That is Australia. Because in Australia, if you order sushi, you just throw it on the Barbie. And then everybody will be like, yep, that's good sushi, alright. And every now and then, some Japanese people come over and they're just completely disgusted about it. They're going to be like, what are you doing over there? And then they're going to be like, oh, you want a chart on both sides? Sure. And then you flip them over. Also, that's how are you doing? Did you even notice we ran into someone playing Factorio for your base was making game noises but taking damage? Yeah. I mean, rarely happens over here. We got our Glabber fortifications in. We got the paw defense, or the paw boxes over there, which are doing a decent job. I just didn't really want to border at all with Glabber. So usually you do like Tesla defense and stuff like that, but we did Glabber second, and we now just got on Fulgora like at the end of last stream. So we just got a big turret and rocket silo defense, which works. It definitely works. Good, good, good. We're also about to get Spidertron in, so looking forward to that. Yes. Over here, there would be an argument made that we could put in front modules over there, and over there, and over there, and over there. There we go, as well as over there and over there. There's only like the bare minimum we need to make like flying robot frames, but it's a start. That's the most important part. It's a start. Making the engines over there will also help us out, and we'll just get going for it. And with great concern as you're on Fulgora and therefore a good position to respond to enemies. My first time we played Factorio 2.0, our Glabber base got Omega stomped. I'm not quite sure if I was a novice or where I was, but I just heard the bleeps, and I looked at the map, and yeah, by the time we got there, we basically had to start over from scratch. Good times. Good times. Good, good, good. Alright. Over there. Over there. Over there. At least we don't need to worry too much about making lubricant over here, because it's just going to be this, that, this. Yeah, move you back one. There we go. And you just start making lubricant. Is one of these going to be enough? I think one of these might even be enough. There you go. You go for there, you go for there, you go for there. Bum, bum, bum. That's all wrong. There we go. We have these. Who's holding out on me? Don't tell me we recycled them. Did we recycle them? We brought at least one of them. Oh, did they go into the recycler? Yes. Oh no. I think we might have accidentally recycled a couple things too many. Well, they're gone. Oh, time to make a build change for them. I don't even think I want to make them with quality. I think I'll just do here. Place you over there. Get a chest. Get a chest. Wait, there we go. Get a chest. Make me some offshore pumps, please. We should have pipe. Yeah, we have pipe. Well, that's not really that we need lubricant over here just about yet. It is the one part that's missing, that is correct, but we can build more of the other stuff afterwards. We probably need a little bit of lightning protection over here, because these spots over there are a little bit exposed. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. Can we just get the big boy lightning protection? The lightning collector? Here we go. That'll do fine. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we're getting to the point where I can't see my mouse pointer anymore. There's too much shit going on. Okay, good. Okay, we did switch back to rail support foundations. Excellent. Where is our little hauler? You're waiting on calcite, but I think you're mostly waiting on Greenbelt. Vulcanus, are you good for rockets? You're good for rockets. It's just gonna take some time. But the more we now start making locally over here, the less we need to wait on supply rockets to help us out. So that is good. And engine production for the air is also good. What do we have in terms of quality mods? We still got 19 normal ones flying around, and... Did we not do? Not over there. Bum, bum, bum. There. I see. We don't really need the rail support right now. Do these first. The quality tree modules, I think, are a little bit more important than that. Alright, but speaking of quality, we have about 21. That's not a lot. But we can start with like 16 over there, and then another 4 over there. To get more into this quality level of processing. Did we actually have to do the other belt stacker? We did, right? Yeah, we finished stacking. Perfect. Alright, 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 alright. Now that we're also doing other more quality, uncommon mostly. Yeah, we're probably now slowly going to be backing up on things like uncommon solid fuel. We can just turn uncommon solid fuel into uncommon rocket fuel, right? There's nothing stopping us of doing that. Hey, you. Do the same thing, but an uncommon. Hey, you. Order in uncommon. And you do the same thing, but in rare. Order in rare. Do you get the filter? That filter will be set to rare only. You get the filter. That one will be set to uncommon only. And then don't do these anymore. Yeah, sure. Make some lovely, lovely, rare and uncommon rocket fuel. Customer sent his order back to the kitchen. It was too rare. I was more surprised that my steak would still talk to me. Turns out it wasn't a steak, it was a human after all. Last time I ate at the Cannibal. And there's actually a restaurant in Rotterdam called the Cannibal. I have a picture of that. Corbin! Hey there, mate! How you doing? Alright, so we got one more rare machine. Let's put you over there. Put you over there. How many uncommon machines do we have? Only one. Well, make that 2. Who wants to get an uncommon upgrade? Who's spinning and is not really doing much at the moment? You're the uncommon, you're the uncommon. Yeah, you get 1, and you get 1. Only downside is I don't think we're making any uncommon sticks at the moment, which we will mostly be getting, I guess, from recycling power poles over here. How many do we really have? Okay, we're already full over here, so we are occasionally recycling poles over there. There we go. There's my uncommon stick. Doing great with the tide? Same. I had some not the most optimal sushi for lunch today, and it's just kind of messing me up right now. I'm fine, but it's just like, it's eating up a lot more energy than I thought it would. Good. That is good to go over there as well. We're still waiting on more collectors. Can we just get rid of this, please? That. All these sticks. Nobody needs this. How are we doing bot-wise? Well, at the moment, all the bots are occupied. We are at 1,700 bots. That is good. We want more. And I think we can already start making, or at least planning for more bots. Okay, we are making, well, we would be making lubricant if somebody would actually connect the thing up. My bad. No, you'll be there. You're going to be making flying robot frames, and that's kind of annoying. That doesn't fit there. Let's see if we can do something over here. Pom. What about starting over here? Nah, there's too much junk around. Maybe we just keep that over there and we slowly build our way further down over here. There is actually this area over here where I wanted to start this build over there, but then we just kind of didn't do that. But that might be for the better, because we do probably want to at least get a couple of rare substations in. We have 12. With rare substations, we might be able to just make this over here a little bit better. Because then we have this size to work with. And then on top of that, we can also add in... Where are they? The lightning collectors over there. Pom. Is this going to be an easier footprint size for you? It's still going to have the same issues. Then we can do like 2 of these. And then we move on. Unless we somehow manage to integrate them. But I don't see that happening. Unless... just make something there, I don't really care. But that would then not necessarily work correctly. Nah, we're fine. Fuck it. That will for later. We're not really making as much progress today as I wanted to. Mostly due to cheap food. So let's focus on the quality stuff. We still got another 26 quality modules. Perfect. That will be about 26, right? Get more quality in. Good. I mean, rare rocket fuel does make higher vehicle top speed and higher vehicle acceleration. So, looking forward to that. Yeah, at the moment, the amount of bots we have going around is a good number. Lubricant in here also seems to be fine. We're making enough quality engines that we don't need to worry about it. We're even making quality robot frames already. Good. But we do want to make quality logistic bots and quality construction bots as well. Alright. How long for this one over there? 24 minutes at least. How fast is legendary looking at your rocket fuel? We can check. I think they're comparable actually, because rocket fuel goes at 180, 115. And legendary and nuclear fuel has the same top speed, but has even more acceleration. Legendary nuclear fuel has 475% acceleration at the same speed of 113.7. Yeah, nuclear fuel is just way better for acceleration, which also means that your train just goes faster onto max speed. But if you combine that with a legendary train, you're gonna have a max speed of say 300 kilometers, and then you're gonna get about like another 30% on top of that. So you're gonna have a max speed of 400 kilometers per second, and you get an acceleration power of 1.2 megawatts over the air, which with nuclear fuel in legendary is basically 5-fold. So yeah, those trains will be zooming, absolutely zooming. So I should stick with dinner kebabs? Yeah, but kebabs also sometimes can be bad. Kebab places and sushi places both have the same issue, that they're sometimes just not really well staffed. Alright, how are we doing for power at the moment? I think we about hit rock bottom over there. You get wrecked by having kebabs once? Yep. I mean, most of the time it's fine, but every now and then I do get like a kebab that's going to be like, hey, Bolt, yes, remember me? No? Well, you will. Bum, bum, bum. How many is that? That's about 148. Nope. There we go. About this much. Alright, the other ones are about 27. Yeah, upgrade its rear. 25. 27. And these replace by hand. Also got some one comments. Bum bum. There we go. Good. And then we got like another about just under 200, which we can start planting over here. And over here we can also upgrade to the better electric poles where we can. We can't place them everywhere, but we can place them sometimes. Time for tier 2 reports. We're technically making them. Here we go. Yeah, the bad summer sausage once. Was your gallbladder going tits up? Oof. Lost over 20 pounds in 8 hours before it finally admitted. Wow. I once had like, I mean, everybody probably has at least once like a terrible food poisoning experience. Not that you're actively being poisoned, but more that you just didn't really take much care about anything, and it came back to bite you. I had this habit when I was still in college, when I usually would go like out for on Saturdays. Let's put it like this: on Saturdays I would usually order like a big pizza, eat about 3/4 of it, and the other quarter I would have the next day for breakfast. And with a normal pizza that's made up of tomato sauce, ham, salami, and stuff like that, you can leave that out overnight, just on your desk. And nothing will happen to it, because you can just eat it the next morning without having to worry about anything, because it's basically a staple food. The ham is basically cured, so it can't go off. The tomato sauce cannot go off. The salami cannot go off. So nothing really can happen with that. And one day, on Saturday, instead of ordering like a normal tomato-based pizza, I ordered one with bacon and creme fraiche. And I did the same thing. And ate 3/4 the first day, perfectly fine. Ate the other quarter the next morning. Everything was fine until like a couple hours later, and oh, I had to sit on the toilet with a bucket in front of me because it came out of both holes at the same time. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. And after like an hour or so, I felt completely internally deep cleaned. And I was like, yeah, never doing that again. Oh, it's never been that lucky. Nah, I only had it once, and afterwards I kind of was like, all right, let's maybe pay a little bit more attention on that. I mean, I sometimes, of course, I mean, it will happen that you sometimes eat something bad. Like, I'm sitting right now where just my stomach then growls. It's going to be like, nope, you did it, no. Please feed me better stuff tomorrow, and I will feed you better stuff tomorrow. But just keep it together for today, and that's fine. But that was just completely utter internal combustion. Good. Alright. And we got some uncommon roboport parts. We can definitely make some robots out of this. Now, are we full of storage? There we go. Where did the grenade come from? Oh, somebody... Apparently we also recycled some cliff explosives at some point in time. Our recycling over here was apparently a bit out of control. It should be fine now. But that probably also explains why we had some supply issues, because we were just getting supplies. They're like, thank you. Straight into the recycling. Yeah, you're still waiting on a bit of build. Are you waiting on extra build? You're waiting on extra build, but that's fine. Alright, quality modules over there is slowly dipping off because I kind of have the feeling that we don't have any more signs over here for that at all. Nope, that's all gone. How is science production over here? Oh, that looks kind of abysmal. Why is it so terrible? Because you're not getting any green circuits. Why are you not getting any green circuits? No. Well, you are, but at the same time, you are not. It might be worth our time over here to start making some green circuits. Yep. It was like, fine. Why are you sweating through your clothing? Oof. Yeah, that's horrible. Just let me check real quick, and then... Yep. But I had the same thing as well. Different thing, where I had like a weird liver infection. I have no clue where I got it even from. And I also went to the doctor, and the doctor checked me out and was like, Mr. Bolt, I have no clue what you have. I've called the ambulance. You're going to the hospital. I'm like, what? Excuse me? And I was like, all right, fair enough. Off for you then. Alright, what do we have in terms of quality? 69! Excellent! Yeah, let's be a bit greedy with these now. Place them everywhere. And what did the hospital find? Nothing. That was the weirdest part about it. I was at the hospital and they were like, all right, Mr. Bolt, why are you here? I got like 40 degrees fever and I'm not feeling well. And they're like, all right, sir, please sit down over there. and I just kind of lay down in the corner. And then it took them like an hour to get to me. And then the nurse came in and looked at me and was like, "Hey, Mr. Bolt, what is your issue? I think I got 40 degrees fever." Ah, that can't be the case. She came over to me with a thermometer, takes my temperature, it's 40. I'll be right back. Like after an hour or something, like I was lying over there, they finally checked up on me. At least gave me some medicine that pushed my fever down, which worked instantly. But they kind of did like all kinds of examinations. I was there for like a week or two, almost 2 weeks. And they just couldn't figure it out. But the only thing they did figure out was that the antibiotics were working and that I was getting better. And then they were like, we don't know. You want to go home? Yes, please. And we still don't know what it is. My liver values are good again, so yeah. But I got checked for absolutely everything. They went down, up and down the table of things for Hep A to Hep Z, to double Z to everything. Everything was negative. All right. Oh, I might also call it early because that sushi is kind of really pulling me apart right now a bit. Because at the moment this is more or less just a bit of a waiting game over here. Oh, there's another island over there. Nice. It's more or less a little bit of a waiting game over there where we just sit around and just let quality do its thing. And to be perfectly honest, I think I'm good with that, so I'm just going to call it early. Maybe it was also me just waking up early today, who knows? But, I'm fine. I'm fine for today. It's time for me to head into the weekend. Alright. Oh, I see that Banish is live. We have not rated Banish in ages. Yeah, I feel better. It will be fine by tomorrow, but it's just, at the moment, it's just a bit like, ugh. I need to vent the stomach real quick. Now, I'm gonna be good. Thank you so much for that. A little bit shorter today than I actually wanted. I wanted to actually go late into the evening, and we kind of ended early in the evening. I'm just gonna go away from that screen for a second. Thank you everybody who left the follow today. Thank you so much Corbin for being there. Thank you so much Ozzynuts for the lovely raid. Patos, thank you for the resub. Archcraft, thank you for the resub as well. And GP, congrats on becoming now a full-fledged engineer. Now pay your taxes. I'll be back on Monday. Next week, we might have a little bit more of a variety entry again. I think I got a thing coming up where I will be spending 1 day for something else, but it will still be like 4 days for Factorio at least, and then 1 bonus day. Good. We're going off to Banish. Banish is currently doing, I don't know what he's doing. He's amazing. We're going to check out what Banish is doing because every time I raid him, he's playing something fun, and Banish is an absolutely amazing guy. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Have an amazing weekend, and see you guys on Monday. Good night.